Testing. Hello. Hello, fam. How are y'all doing? I think I'm a little too loud. Yeah, probably. Knowing me and my loud mouth. And Mister, yeah, I'm probably gonna look for some more mods in a little bit, but right now we just vibing. Yeah, you're not kidding about that one. We never these days with the salt mines and stuff. The salt never stops. These days, nah, never. And also, Red, just as a little heads up too, there has been some leaks. I don't know. I can't confirm them with Helldivers, but there's a big chance that kaiju's are coming to this game, and I don't know how the fuck we're gonna fight against them. I have no freaking idea. Hey, don't you call me a traitor, Spec? Okay, just because you got your butt kicked yesterday doesn't mean anything. Okay, you big crybaby. That was funny yesterday, though. Whoo. I would be completely honest with you, Spec. I only thought maybe 3 or 4 people would have joined in, but everybody just said, "Get him, get him, sacrifice him to Gara." Oh yeah, Censored. When you mentioned that in the comment section, Attack on Tipster, I was like, "Fuck, I should have gone with an Attack on Titan fucking reference, motherfucker." But oh well. All right, chat. So you already know what it's going to be today. It's going to be some salty fanboys today. But I'm going to let y'all know that I do have some old salt mixed into here. Some salt that I've been dying to get at, but I haven't had the time to do like a special edit for. This original video that we are going to watch today was going to be like a very heavy edited one with like me and Spec and him doing the fanboy type of thing. But here's a question for y'all, just to ask how you guys see how where the vibe is. Should we do the Dead Space Salt one, or shall we do Harmon first? And there's plenty of videos on Harmon over here because this motherfucker has been on a spurging upload lately. So honestly, up to y'all. Y'all go ahead and pick it. This is y'all stream. Y'all pick it. Which one do you want first? Or I should add Reforged to that list too, and MBG. Y'all go ahead and pick. Well, chat has spoken. They have spoken. All right. All right. All right. We'll go ahead and do Harmon first. Mr. Stroke Face. Spec, I'll never get over that one with your dad. That was funny. All right, chat. So since a lot of you voted for this one right here, this one's going to be interesting. So like I say, fam, before we dive right into this, questionable video and a person I really want to shove into a locker where he fucking belongs. Make sure y'all have a nice little drink and a nice little snack, and we'll go ahead and dive right into this content. Oh, and don't if it's too a little loud for you or too a little low for you, you speak up, say your piece, because we all know how Gara is with fucking audio issues. We all know.
What an epic win for the LGBT community, right? We saw so many of these gamer gators coming out in support of Eve from Stellar Blade, right? They were coming out telling us that like, oh, this is what we want from female characters. We want tits and ass. We want nothing else, right?
That's what exactly what we want. Not the LGBT. They want representation, okay, Harmon? We want some nice ass and some nice titties on our characters. We don't want to look at ugly characters, okay? Because there's a reason why a lot of people don't want to look at you. There's a reason why, Harmon, okay?
We don't want a personality. We don't want a plot
Oh,
or
it's
not
quiet?
how we
Okay.
feel.
Okay.
When they
Let's let's fix that.
they when they say they play something for the plot, they mean like attractive female characters. I'll never understand. Anyway,
Gee, I wonder why you'll never understand. Actually, you probably do. You're just playing dumb in this situation. But that's just me. Okay. So, Black, I'll give you a little background to this. So, Eve from Stellar Blade, right? The PlayStation exclusive. He's saying over here that she's oh shit. Well, Locke, thanks for subscribing, man. I really appreciate it. But here's some backstory to it. So Harmon over here thinks that Eve is a representative for the LGBT community. And that's how far as I got into this video. I'm just like sitting here thinking to myself, I would like to do a video on this, but it's gonna take a while to do. But you know what I mean. So that's why we're here on Salty Sundays. We're catching up. We're starting to do things. All right, let's keep
they
going.
they came out and they said that like, look, we're not going to buy your game unless you give us attractive female characters because we just don't have any women in our lives, right? These are like this is the average.
Harmon, Harmon, why are you harping on them about having attractive? Oh my God. Do you know how hypocritical you even say that? Bro, I think even like a 5 out of 10 woman looks at you and runs away. I'm sorry, bro. Bro, instead of making these fucking videos, please go work on yourself because God no. Look at your bro. You need to fix your hair. You need to lose weight. There is so much you need to do before you start bagging on other people, bro. Come on, you need to humble yourself.
Average white straight male in America. Like, every chick is a lesbian. Everyone's getting railed by black dudes. So these gamers
We are
have to
Dragon.
settle for like these fictional characters. And you know,
No one needs to settle for these fictional characters. Okay, I used to be in this same mindset before I started getting serious on YouTube and I met my significant other. Bro, just go out. Go out and find other people that have the same hobbies of you. Just talk to people. Just go out. Work on yourself. Eat better. Exercise. Your whole life will start to turn around. But if you want to stick like Harmon Smith, then that's your God given right. And do you guys really want to be a Harmon Smith? Do you? Full screen it.
they're getting uglier, right? Because that is a better representation of what an actual woman looks like, not the idealized version you may have been introduced to through like fictional media, right? These characters, people like Mary Jane Watson are based off of real actresses, right? This is
No,
what
they're not. Oh my God. What fucking universe do you live in? Oh my God. I didn't know Elephantitis was based on a real person. If I get canceled for that comment, I don't care. Censored, I would not be surprised by that. Especially with Harmon. Oh my god. Namir, no, it's not. I've covered Harmon for about, like, what, maybe a year or two, guys? No, he's dead fucking serious. He is dead fucking serious.
Women actually look like. If you don't like it, that means you're gay. So, right, with Stellar Blade, right, a lot of these people, like, a lot of these filthy, like, disgusting, like, man children, they came out and they tried to tell us that, like, oh, Eve from a Stellar Blade, that's what I want. That
Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. A nice fat ass and some big titties and an hourglass waist. Hell yeah. A solid 10 out of 10. Whoo. Whoo, Harmon, buddy. You don't... Harmon, your body pillows don't count as a reproductive... I gotta stop right there. If I say it, I know Minxie's gonna get beat my ass. I know she's gonna do it. And I know some of you have her on hot dial right now. I know y'all. I know y'all pretty well. But Harmon, for the love of God, buddy, stop it. Get some help.
that's the girl for me. Like that's what they wanted. Like so imagine their surprise when they boot up the demo. They do a specific series of events, right? This is kind of a secret thing in the demo. If you haven't like figured it out yet, like look up a guide online. But like if you go through the demo in a very specific way, you do get like learn a little bit about Eve, right? You do get a little bit of an insight as to what this character is actually like, right? You get an idea.
Come on, Harmon, get to the
this
point.
Character actually is, right? And you get measurements, right? And the kind of depraved like pervert like might be like salivating at the mouth looking at this, but the reality is the measurements are not for what you think it is, right?
Okay, no, you're gonna have to give me more context on that, Harmon. You're gonna have to give me
not
context.
like the traditional like female measurements, because Eve is not a female, right?
Excuse me, what? Harmon, what the fuck did you just say? That's not a... I want to give a little Harmon lore to everybody here real quickly. If you know a Nintendo Switch series, I can't remember what the name of it is. It's like on the tip of my tongue. But if you know a character named Idleguard from... What is it? Fire Emblem. That's it. Fire Emblem. If you remember her from Fire Emblem, mind you, she's 17. This motherfucker right here sims for her. He's mentioned it multiple times in his different videos. And this is the motherfucker that wants to judge you, even though he's madly fucking simping over a 17-year-old. Keep that one in mind for a second.
She is a man, like not even a transgender. Like she is like he.
Wait, K-Hawk, what do you mean go back? Hold on. Wait. What you mean? What you mean, girl? Talk to me. Yeah, she is in the first half. He sims for that version of her, not the older version. Because if it was the older version, okay, fine, whatever. Have your own fucking sympatry right there. But the 17-year-old version? Come on, Harmon. Come on. Wait, Spec, what you talk about? What did we do to the robots? Did we conquer? Oh no, censored? No. Because one of his deleted videos of where he was talking about the Bayonetta actress, which was fucking some foul shit. It was some really foul shit. He said he doesn't like Bayonetta. Maybe his opinions changed now, but in that video he went off the fucking edge. Oh no, Mr. Gamer, be careful. Oh no. Spick, no. No, I wanted them to stay a little longer. Oh no. I don't think you guys know what's coming next if the bots are gone. Oh no. Oh well, back to Harmon now.
Excuse me. I'm so used to calling her a she. Like he is like a man through and through, right? In this like robotic suit that like kind of resembles like a female figure, but under it like he has this like giant schlong, like a foot long, right? A foot long cock, right? And
Harmon, can you show us a
and it's
proof?
obvious if you like look through the information about the character and like
Oh
go
my
through like
god.
the game and stuff like that. And yeah, like the developers have come out and confirmed it that like Eve is a man.
Bull fucking shit. The news cycles as of lately has saying it's a she. They are referring to her she. It's based off a female. She refers to herself as a female. There is no previous entanglement saying that it is a female previously. What are you smoking? This is probably the top three worst fucking opinions you've ever had. Right next to the Dead Space opinion, the Dead Space video you made, the fucking what was it? Tears of the Kingdom of what was Zelda being transgender when she's just transforming into a dragon. This is top three for me. Don't know about you, fam. Also, thank you for the donos too. I gotta get a freaking what is it, an AI to start reading these. I'm so terrible at this.
All of the characters in Stellar Blade are men, right? Like all of these like female looking things are all men. So that means like all the boys
Huh?
that spent like the past like uh, couple of weeks or so like salivating over these female video game characters. I got news for you. You're gay. That makes you gay.
Really? Really, Harmon? Really? This is what you do? Harmon looks like he hasn't showered in a fucking week. And I don't mean to be a dick like that, but I'm going to be completely honest. That's how he looks. God, he still does his video in 720p. I was doing my videos in 2080 60p. God, Jesus crikey. And supposedly this man has a high-end PC. Keep that in mind too.
Again, it's amusing to see this play out because so many of these people were so adamant that like Eve was the girl for him, and that these were the way like all female video game characters should look like. Well, these aren't women though. Like I don't understand why you I'm seeing so many people in denial about this too. Like right now, like people are like saying it's a hoax or that like it's not true. Or it's like it's just somebody like farming engagement on Reddit, right? On Twitter, right? You know, I've seen people like say it's like Photoshop, but it's real. I booted up my PS5 and I checked it.
You have a PS5. Bro, in your previous videos, you said the only consoles that you have is your Nintendo Switch. Okay? Just the other day, I found your Steam account too. Oh, I'm saving that one for a future video, fam. Oh, it's gonna be so good. But you're bullshitting. That's like you got a PS5, really? That's what you're spending your money on, Harmon? Buying consoles and overpriced shit? I mean, look at your home, dude. Look at your door. Get that fucking fixed. Get your fucking walls covered in something at least decent. Get fucking. Get, I gotta stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna rip his fucking head off. Yeah, he does. Censored, he does. But it's not as populated how as as he likes to run his mouth. So
And like again, like I do think Stellar Blade is gonna go down as like one of the most progressive bait and switches in history, right? Like the agenda, like is going to be pushed like pretty strongly onto the unsuspecting gamer population, right? Like again, I've been saying this for a long time. All of these guys are gay, right? Like the issue is that they just don't admit it, right? The issue is that they just think that like, oh, but I like female video game females, even though that like, half the time they're mocap actors are men. Just look at Harley Quinn in Arkham Asylum, right?
That's what you're basing it off? Really? Really, Harmon? That's what you're basing it off. Not the character itself, but the mocap character that's do oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I thought there was lows to where like there's fanboyism, but now there's a new low called the Harmon Smith. That's the new low. Do I even need to explain how dumb that opinion is, fam? Also, again, thank you for the donos, guys. Thank you very much. But that's what you're basing it on, Harmon. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him what certain female characters in the Nintendo franchise are voiced by. Nobody tell him. Not a soul.
She was acted by a man. And yet you'll see people insist that
K-Hawk, believe it or not, there's actually people in his comment sections that are Nintendo fanboys actually do take him seriously. I kid you not. Actually, let me see if I can find a couple in the section right now. This one right here is notorious. This one right here too. Yep. There's people that do take him seriously.
like, well, guys insist that like she's the most attractive character in the game and the series and stuff like that, but like no, like she is the actor was amazing.
Every time I picture him do, every time he does that, Chet, it's just like, are you gay? Are you closeted? Because you do that pretty well. What the fuck? I want to puke every time he does it.
Man, right? That is the trend for these people. Is that
Who knows,
whenever
censored?
these characters have a male voice actor or a male physiology or like um, a male body type, like these guys get even more excited, right? They get even more like they become even thirstier because the reality is that they don't like women at all, right? Again, like you can like speculate on like the reasons for this. I don't want to like go into like the deep lore about like why these men are like this, right? Why
Who cares if they're like this? That's not part of the character. They're just doing a job to make the character come alive, Harmon. And K-Hawk, yeah, I'll help you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
so many of these men are so aggressively like into like these fictional video game like men, right? Like I don't necessarily want to go like into the deep like psychological reasons for it. Like I suspect it's because like of a lack of sexual intimacy, right? Like I do
Harmon, stop. Stop. You're bringing that asshole out of me. That asshole that just wants to come out and just fucking roast you. Put a pipe through your ass, through your mouth, and just spit roast you on an open fire. Oh my god. Oh, Cobra. I remember that. On I think it was one of his streams or one of his videos, he left a tab open with Mario Rule 34. I'm just sitting there like, oh God, please no. God, no. Oh, let's continue. Oh my God.
think these guys have never talked to a woman in their lives, and it's just it's just warp. It's
Harmon, you
just
probably haven't seen any woman besides your mother in the last
kind of
10 years,
warped
buddy.
them in a way, right? Like they've never had that like realization, that life experience that they are gay, right? And so they just kind of like, well, I'm supposed to like girls. I guess like the problem with these normal girls in my area are just that they're too fat, or that they're hoes or whatever. They're just like they're just woke activists. Ooh, like, they always make excuses as to like why they don't go for real females, right? Why they don't go for a real woman.
Harmon, do you hump your body pillows like a little chihuahua? Because that would match with your whole attitude in this situation. Okay? I've never, ever seen it this bad with Harmon. You want to start roasting people for what they like when God knows that you probably step outside and you probably shriek at the sun. When a woman probably walks up to you, unfortunately, they probably have to fucking deal with you and probably complete their job. No. They're watching, Gara.
But like the real reason is that they're gay, right? They're not capable of associating with real women, right? Like it's just not something that they can do, right? They are just complete failures of human beings in some ways, right? And I do think, I hope that like once Stellar Blade releases and like this fact about the characters becomes more widely known, I do hope these men come to realize that they are in fact attracted to other men, right? Like, let's stop pretending, let's stop mincing words, let's stop trying to delude ourselves, right? You're all gay, okay? Like, that is the reality of the situation. You need to sit down and accept it.
Harmon. Harmon. Stop worrying what everybody else is worried about, and I'd suggest to start worrying about yourself. You need a fucking haircut. You need a bath. You need to be re-educated into society once again. You need to fucking... No. Nuh-uh. Nope. Whoo-wee. I don't know why he cares so much. I really don't. I really don't. So let's take a little break from that. And
I feel like
let's talk about this clown. So a bunch of you assholes decided to, upshow me in the comment sections and liking the video to 500 likes, mind you. And I had to do Suicide Squad. Review that horrible game. That's okay, Nintendo. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We'll go back to freaking the fucking Nintendo dweller in a minute, guys. We're just kind of like bouncing back and forth, going between content so it doesn't become stale, keeping you interested. So this one's going to need some context. So if you're brand new to the channel and you don't know much about Reforge Gaming is basically one of those douche canoes that thinks that they know what they're talking about, and they really don't care. Like, they're the type of guy in high school to puff out their chest and say, "You're wrong, motherfucker. I know everything. I know everything down to the last scale." He's that type of guy. Okay? And in one of my previous videos I did on him, he puffed out his chest hard. It even threw, I forgot his name. Jesus Christ, Gara. But he was the main voice actor for Batman in the animated series and in this video game, sadly. And mind you, he was talking for a lot for that guy. And that's what kind of pissed me off. Like, yeah, you're going to catch this fade, motherfucker. So, season 1 of Suicide Squad comes out, right? This motherfucker's over here saying, "I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I'm wrong." And I'm just like, no, you're going to take your L and you're going to be a good little boy. No, Cobra. No. Bad Cobra. Kevin Conroy. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and dive right into this. Must suck to be wrong, huh?
So I feel like
Oh.
they have a lot of good ideas.
No, they don't. No, they fucking don't. All the good ideas have already been done, and they should have fucking taken it from the other games. But keep talking, Mr. Riri.
But I just don't feel like it makes for a compelling offer.
Then how the fuck is it good? How is it they have good mechanics in there, but it's not a good compelling offer? We're only 20 fucking seconds in, and this man's already countering himself. Oh God, no, censor. I know.
Like the idea of like the modifiers and all the new builds and, you know, all of the new things you can do. Like it looked awesome, but like it just doesn't feel like a compelling offer.
How was it fucking cool when none of the powers that they show or anything that changes, the only thing that changes within that game is the traversal. That's it. The grenades are the fucking same. The fucking miniguns, the assault rifles, the fucking whatever the fuck they're called. I can't remember, the pistols, and all the weapons are the same. The only thing they do different is, oh look, different damage numbers. Yay. What was so compelling? Oh, I know what was so compelling. Because you tried to infiltrate that community so you can have a new Destiny community to feed off of them and grow your channel.
It's like, it just all feels like stuff that I've already done. I'm just going to kill the enemies differently now.
Dun, dun, dun.
I didn't see new enemies. I didn't see new mechanics. I don't feel like I saw new content. There's supposed to be storyline stuff with Two-Face and Scarecrow. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Again, I feel like the base game didn't deserve 4, 5s, and 6s.
What fucking game were you playing? I really want to know, Reforge. What game were you playing that is saying, they don't deserve a 4 out of 5 10s? I would have rated that game. If I was to give, like, a rating to that game, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Because it was horrible.
But as a live service game, I feel like it's just not getting traction in my brain. I'm like, I don't really see what you think people are going to come back for.
Gee, I wonder why a lot of people are getting upset.
I just don't get it. Like, yeah, they only had 1,000 people watching. We had almost 400 people here. We had a third of their viewership. That's not good.
No shit.
That's not good. They have good ideas. I think the interest in the game world is the problem. I'm telling you, I fell off the train tracks when I finished the game. I was like, I don't have any desire to go over into the end game. They didn't do a good job of that. That baton pass just didn't happen.
No shit. That's what everybody was saying. The fucking end game is so boring and repetitive. It's just more of the same repetitive shit over and over and over while you climb this little imaginary ladder of fucking grind. There is nothing there, Reforge, but you wanted to cap for this game so fucking hard that you didn't even complete the game before you started capping. So I wonder why that's why you're getting a lot of backlash right now, buddy. I wonder why.
I was like, that was fun. 20-something hours.
Hey, Lucid, welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're just covering some fanboy content, catching up and just, doing those type of things. That, just a normal solid shit.
25, 26 hours of gameplay. I had a good time. I played with my wife. I had no desire to go into the end game. It was like, it's just literally more of the exact same stuff to get more guns that might have, like, slightly different perks and abilities. Like, there was no compelling reason for me to min-max or to come up with a really cool build. There just wasn't.
You just straight up. You just straight up just fucking lied earlier, basically saying that there was fun builds there. But then you just said right here that there was Reforge Gaming, Mr. Riri over here, Mr. Jimmy Neutron.
They didn't create that environment that felt winsome and like, oh, it's gonna draw me in. I'm gonna go make these awesome builds and I'm gonna go do this end game stuff. And so when I went into today, I thought, okay, Joker's looking pretty fun. I don't know if that's going to be necessarily enough to get people to come back because, again, we know the primary focus of the game is the guns. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like...
How is it fun? How... Anybody in chat, let me ask you this real quickly. When a game only has the main focus of being shooting their guns, but then you have a whole universe surrounded by superhuman beings... like King Shark, you've got people like Captain Boomerang, Harley Quinn, and fucking Deadshot, right? I'm pretty sure my chat right now has more creativity in their fucking left pinky right now than the whole fucking making of this game. This game, like I said from day one, was a cash grab. And no hate to, My Name is Death at all, okay? I know he likes those type of games, fair enough. But fuck, was that game terrible.
Button yet, take a second and smash the like button. Make sure it's saving your likes. So I thought, okay, well, what about the new gameplay? Maybe we'll go into the new gameplay. There'll be new...
Hey, Near, how you doing, man? Oh, you know what? I should really show something. A very big upcoming project when I hit 10K. Let me show that. Since I got y'all attention right now, might as well show this. I'll show the list. Might want to pay attention, brother. I mean, Near. I wonder why all these people are on this list right now. Do you know, chat? Do you want to know why all these people are on the list right now? Good. I guess we'll have to wait till we get to 10K to find out.
New stuff to do, new mechanics, new enemies to fight. It looks to me like the new variant fights of Green Lantern and Superman, you're actually fighting Brainiac. I think that's what the mechanic is. I could be wrong, but remember when we fought Brainiac and it was basically the Flash? I feel like we're literally fighting like Brainiac as Green Lantern. Like Brainiac was talking and then we're in Brainiac's lair fighting Green Lantern.
Wow, it's not like they're recycling the same content. Shut the fuck up, phone. Wow, Riri. I'm not surprised they're recycling the same content over and over again. I thought Bungie was bad, okay? I forgot the name of the fallen boss. I thought they were bad, recycling that same boss over 5 times. But this company over here is even worse. It's still just recycling the same bosses over and over again. Fucking Green... I'm going to bet you that probably the next boss, the Brainiac one, is probably going to be Superman. Just wait for it. Watch. And I'll be surprised this even lasts up to like whatever seasons for these poor people to get an offline mode.
So we didn't really get an in-depth look. We did not really get an in-depth look at those fights. We didn't get an in-depth look at Strongholds. And Elseworlds is like, okay, everything looks different, but it's still the same enemies. How can they fix it? Oh,
they can't.
Gosh,
they can't.
This is too big for a how can they fix it video or commentary for me. It's just too big.
Oh, I'd wish you'd do it. I fucking
think that
wish.
They put too many chips on the table thinking that people would really like the gunplay, and if the gunplay's good, but
the gunplay is not good, okay? I'll tell you what is that has really good gunplay, okay? Destiny. Destiny hooked me into its universe by its gunplay first, then its lore, okay? Destiny had good gunplay. Suicide Squad does not have good gunplay. It is a fucking torture mechanic to even just aim at something. Especially when they have one of the mechanics in when you get put into one of these special events where it's only allowed to do headshots and your character only has a fucking minigun. Good luck getting headshots, especially with the snipers. If you get a little too close to them, they're saying like, nope, we're out of here. Goodbye. Oh yeah, Destiny sucks. Yeah, I agree, brother. I agree.
It just isn't good enough. I don't think the characters feel that compelling. They're fun. I had a good time when I was playing, but I largely thought things were going to either change or they were going to dig more into the skill trees, they were going to dig more into the melee or into my abilities. It largely was me running around as King Shark, shooting everything, slamming into people, getting my shields back, throwing a grenade, and then doing it all over again.
Wow. Did they do anything to break up that monopolist shit at all? No, they just recycled content, said, here's a new season, go enjoy it. Oh, and if you want to get Joker early, here's $10. No, I should name him the Junkler. Not Joker, the Junkler. And Santendo, no, I've been looking for Q for a very long time. I've been very curious of where the man's gone to. I'm just really hoping that he's okay and nothing bad really happened to him. I'm really hoping, because I really did like Q. Yeah, Nier, I keep forgetting to ask you, man. Like, I remember the last controversy he got into was with you about like a whole bunch of fucked up mess, but you know, I thought like, did he get upset over that and just quit or something? Like, no, that would not have been Q. That would have been freaking weird. But anyway, back to the video.
Again. And it feels awesome. It does. It feels awesome to do those things. They nailed that aspect. But that's always the problem.
No, they didn't.
I've said this time and time again. You can build a really fun gameplay loop. That doesn't mean I'm going to come back in a month or two and keep playing.
Reforge. Your standards have plummeted very drastically. Destiny had a very fun gameplay loop, okay? Not because it kept doing the same repetitive things, but you can do the same repetitive things in different ways. Like throwing grenades, like different type of grenades, like a Nova grenade. You had supers. You had fucking exotics that could do some of the craziest shit. There's even one exotic where you could use it against an enemy, turn them into a purple ball, pick up that purple ball, and go slam, and welcome to the jam against the enemies. There's fucking weapons within Destiny that that's like a sword that you could do heavy slams against the enemies. There's fucking guns that are legendaries that you can get headshots with and blow people up with, which is one of my favorites, mind you. Destiny is on a higher level than Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad does the same repetitive thing over and over again. They don't give you different options to switch up your builds or recover your grenade, whatever. There's no change up to the formula. It's the same repetitive shit.
You have to have a compelling reason for me to come back and keep playing. I didn't see anything today that checks that box. I didn't see anything today that tells me, oh yeah, you're definitely going to want to log in and play as the Joker so you can do more, combinations of explosions and killing the same enemies in the same encounters.
What combinations? What combinations are there? What do you do? Reforge. What do you do, buddy? There's no combinations. You don't do combinations. You jump around, fucking shoot, land, shoot, jump, shoot. That's it. That's all you do. There's no interesting combinations. There's nothing. Except the empty void of the reality of like, oh God, this is boring. This game's a cash grab. What the fuck are you doing? And Nier, that's where I'm starting to think too, that maybe he left around that time. I don't know what happened, bro. I'm just hoping Q's okay.
That you've already played. to me, I feel like they way too rigidly applied like the Destiny format. Like when Destiny would do a new season, you would come back and play largely the same enemies, largely the same types of encounters, but you'd have new weapons and armor and new exotics to chase, right? I think that worked in Destiny because Destiny was a compelling world to be in. There was a communal aspect to Destiny. You wanted to play with your friends. You wanted to play with your buds. There was also matchmaking. Everything they showed us today was so single-player focused. I was like, everything the Joker was doing looked awesome, and all I could think was, if there's other people around, I won't be able to do any of that.
And one person can only play the Junkler at the same time. Also, within Destiny, you could at least play more than one fucking Titan on your fire squad. You could play like what? Two warlocks, one Titan, one hunter, one warlock, two hunters, one Titan. You see where the mix-up is, guys? There's a mix-up of things that you can do with each other and just have fun. Versus Suicide Squad, nothing there except the empty fucking void of give us more money. Money, 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 money.
Whenever I was playing with my wife, like I'd be like, oh, I need to get my shields back. And I would go to punch somebody to get my shields back, and she would shoot them or drop a grenade, and then they would be gone. So much of what they were doing, like chaining things together and doing all those things, yeah, it looks great when there's nobody else around, but in the chaos of 3 and 4 people running around shooting, all of that works against those really fun things that they just showcased. So that again is back to what I said, like there's no communal aspect to the game. It doesn't feel like a larger game world with a slow revelation of a story and an ongoing lore. It's just you on your map chasing loot to do like, oh, new cool things. And it's like, I don't think they're doing anything wrong.
I don't think they're doing anything wrong. You just started to name off the many other things they started to do wrong. Oh my God. How anybody could sit there and shout out to freaking Astro too. Astro just sits there and listens to this, man. It absolutely amazes me. But how the fuck can anybody in his audience sit there and listen to this man yammering on about this game and capping for it? Seriously? How? Let me tell. I regret buying that fucking game. But one of my audience members, you know who you are, and you refunded that money. You did not need to do that, but I really appreciated that. But oh my God, oh my fucking God. Let me tell you guys something real quickly too. Suicide Squad, do not pick it up. Don't even use GameFly, which is what I use to get a lot of my games. Don't even rent the game because you're going to be wasting your time. If you want to waste your time on a trash game, you really don't care. You've got a whole bunch of free time and you just want to piss the bucket in that situation. Go ahead and get it. But make sure you rent it. Jared, you gave me a great idea for emotes for members. I'm going to do it too.
I just don't think they're doing enough. Like, all of their ideas are so good on paper, you know? Like, new weapons. Like, the way they described how the weapons work. They have a surprising amount of adeptness with being able to create, like, builds with poison and dot...
Destiny does the same thing, Reforged, except they do it better. Okay, that's why a lot of people are hooked on Destiny, because the potential there for Destiny is astounding. It is absolutely fantastic. But Bungie, as of recently, in the past couple of years, has dropped the ball on it. Okay, not as it is still disappointing. I'm still maybe thinking about buying the DLC so I could review it and stream it. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I would rather. Hey, Black Cobra, welcome to the family, son. But like I mean it, I would rather go through another 10 years with Destiny, then play another 12 hours of fucking Suicide Squad. I mean it. Clip this. Save it for a future reference. I mean it. I fucking mean it.
Damage. And if you do this, then you can chain this. And then when you chain this, it does that. Like, I think they're really good at that. But it's like, again...
Yeah, see, Phantom? Exactly. That's what exactly I mean. The fun there for Destiny is there. But if the fucking higher-ups would allow the developers to be free and make the game that they want it to be, and I know it can be, the absolute juggernaut it can be, we would have a fucking game of the decade that would just blow everybody's minds, that would just be addicted to the game. But Bungie will be bungo.
That's just all landing in the same dadgum sandbox place activity that I've already done for 20-something hours. Microtransactions win again. Nothing you saw today costs money except for one section where they talked about the battle pass. There's a...
Reforge, you moron. You didn't pay attention, did you? You didn't. No, you, oh God. You know, you could purchase the Junkler for $10, right? And they finally refreshed the cash shop to have more skins in there. You guys wonder why I cover these fanboys versus like doing like regular YouTubers, like, you know, Dark Viper, because the fanboys are just so dumb and so inept that it's just like, wow, I can make easy content of these people because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
premium portion.
And not to mention, too, some of those skins within that fucking, the cash shop on Suicide Squad cost up to like 10 to 20 to, I think there was one that was like $30, but then they pulled it. I'm not too sure. I can't remember. Don't quote me on that. I may be wrong.
Everything you saw today is free. It's free.
Everything you saw today is free. You're no wonder you're the fucking joke of the community. You're a joke of the community, of the Destiny community. Now you're the fucking joke of the gaming community. Congratulations, Reforge. You've really upgraded yourself, buddy.
Joker's free. The new Elseworlds are free. The new loot is free. It's all free. Good game, wrong skin is where I've fallen.
I'm doing pretty good, Blue. Hopefully you're doing good. Hey, welcome to the family, Vanguard. Mm-hmm. So basically, Vanguard, what is Riri over here bitching about is basically he's bitching about the how can I explain it? So basically what he's bitching about is that Suicide Squad came out with the new season with the Junkler, right? And he's trying to make an argument here, or coping. I'm going to go with coping in this situation, that it's still good, but this new season is absolute doo-doo. And he's already countered himself like multiple times. It's absolutely fantastic.
I said it before the stream even started. If this was a generic looter shooter from Gearbox, I would have a very different mindset. But because it's the Justice League, it's just like, I'm not necessarily in the mood right now for like a generic looter shooter, and even then, I don't think coming back for some new weapons or some new builds. Like, let me say it another way. One of the reasons that Destiny...
So let me ask you guys something real quickly, okay? So if they came out with this season, okay, and actually gave the Junkler some actually good powers, like his grenades by themselves, he can infect them with laughing gas. And whenever he throws the grenades with the laughing gas in them, they do poison damage and they stun the enemies. So while that's happening, they're in the animation of laughing with the laughing gas. I just came up within 30 seconds something that would have made the fucking season so much better with the Joker or the Junkler. than the fucking devs. Well, not the devs, but the higher ups at Warner Brothers that get paid millions upon millions a month. Think about that for a second. A fucking nobody on the side of the fucking street that works, well, I shouldn't really say. A fucking nobody like me on YouTube right now came up with better ideas than some of these veterans that are there just for money.
Was compelling to long-standing players was because you would come back and you would grind and you would level and you'd get new armor and you'd get new weapons and you'd get new exotics, and then there was a dungeon or there was a raid. There was a sense of purpose behind what you were doing. Okay, so I saw the Joker. Okay, he looks kind of cool. I saw some crazy builds for the Joker. All right, that's sick.
What builds? What fucking builds? The only thing he's got going separate for him, again, because I'm sounding like a broken record and he's even worse, is that he's got the traversal. He's like jumps in the air with his fucking umbrella and that's it. There's no crazy builds. There is nothing to differentiate the fucking characters except for the traversal again. Reforge, you're a fucking fraud.
What am I doing? Well, it looked like I was just going to be doing a bunch of what I've already been doing, a bunch of the same activities, a bunch of the same enemies, a bunch of the same mechanics. You see what I'm saying? If you created an environment where, oh, I'm doing all this so I can go run this crazy hard thing, and then there'll be all this crazy great loot in it, awesome. But largely, all the endgame content loops that I've seen, it's like, it's just the same stuff over and over again that we've already been doing. There doesn't seem to be a genuine spiral.
Reforge, do you realize the people in my comments, well, no, my chat right now, has more better fucking ideas than your one-sided track ass right now? Okay? They have better fucking ideas than you, than a multi-billion corporation and you and their left nut right now. Let that sink in.
Staircase. You know, the spiral staircase that I always talked about in like the Division or in like Anthem, where you gear up to go up. You're like, oh, I'm getting stronger. My build's pretty awesome. Spiral staircase, right? You're going up into, you know, harder activities, new activities. I just didn't see anything today that's like, yeah, man.
Yeah, you know what? Since I am here, though, I do have a Discord. Maybe I should just open it to the public right now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I post it in chat and let y'all join? And just to warn you guys too, you have to verify before coming in, you know? It's for security problems, security reasons, not problems. What the fuck is wrong with you, Gara? Don't worry, chat. About to send it right now. Oh shit, Chris, I just saw you. Bro, Alec Gunter, like, what the fuck? When I saw that video, I kind of sat there and thought to myself, there's no shot this dude is real. All right, well, there's the link for the Discord, fam. Y'all want to join now? You might want to. Holy shit. Well, welcome to the server, guys. And remember, you got to authenticate. Remember that. Oh, and just to let you guys know, too, sometimes when you're talking in general and other areas, too, we do have a Pokemon bot chat in there. So if you want to, like, get a Pokemon, and while you're just generally chatting with people, random Pokemon will show up and, you know, you level up your Pokemon that way, and sometimes you can battle. Even though I haven't been using it as much lately, it's there. So I try to make my server at least livable. Try to. Chris, that was when he said that within the stream, that was fucking wild. I'm just sitting there like, boy, we've lost a couple chromosomes, haven't we, buddy? Hey, what's up, Alex? I mean, God, I gotta come up with a better name for you, bro. I'm gonna call you Oh No, okay? You deserve the Oh No. Yeah, well, welcome to the Discord, guys. Don't do anything that's gonna, get us in trouble.
I can't wait to go back and grind so I can do that really awesome activity that I did literally through the entire campaign.
Okay, Josh.
If it wasn't
perfect.
DC Comics, I'd probably be playing it. Have you ever given Division a try? Division 2 is still doing quite well. I just am not interested in min-maxing games. I'm not. I like looter shooters, but I don't like min-maxing. I don't want to. It just doesn't appeal to me. Yeah. Division 2 has got some great stuff. They've done some great content ads, but it doesn't interest me at all.
How the fuck would you know, Reforge? You've never played it, probably never looked at it. And I'm not going to sit here on my high horse saying I've done it too. But I've heard from a lot of people saying that they've turned that game around. And you know what? I'll say good. But honestly, these last couple of years, I don't want to fucking support Ubisoft. The fucking money grubbing, the release of the games that they've done with especially Skull and Bones, Ubisoft could go fuck themselves. But like I always tell people, don't worry what I have to think about a game unless you're coming for a review. If you enjoy the game, go enjoy it, man. More power to you. I will die on that hill for you. Saying like, yeah, it might be a shitty game, but they're enjoying it. So you can fuck right off. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah. Hey, Josh, I don't know if you know, but I've been watching your videos. You do a really good fucking job. And this is coming from another editor, too.
No raids, no PvP, no dungeons. What am I getting strong for? That's such a good, concise way of putting it, Chris. That's
actually, Mark, Ultron, yeah, you can. You can. All you literally have to do, okay? There's these things called, oh my God, I'm trying to remember because I remember Rich said something about them. There's literally a fucking, called the standalone PCs or something like that, where it's just like, it's where you can literally fit them in the palm of your hand. You can literally get one that is stronger than the Series X and the PS5. And you can play games perfectly fine with it. For like $400 to $500. Perfectly fine. Well, Spec, honestly, Spec, you're a new YouTuber, this dude. Don't beat yourself up. You're literally like year one Gaurav, just barely getting into it. You got to give yourself some time to grow and figure out your content, man. Now get the fuck out of my face, Bree. Oh, yes. I wanted to save this one. So, I don't know if anybody remembers Crap Gamer. Anybody remember him? Remember when Phil Spencer came back at him and clapped his butt cheeks for, what was the name of the game again? I gotta remember. Oh, Quantum Break. Yeah, Yeah. So, literally, this man is still upset. So, let's have some fun.
And it's really, I mean, it's really kind of sad. Like, if you want to see how sad it is, man, get Tim Dog on here one day. He'll tell you.
He was on
Dude,
2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, like that. Like I talk to Tim Dog all the time, man.
Yeah.
The guy would eat lunch and with like they made you feel like you're part of something special, and it's us against the world type mentality, right? And then they literally just do not have a problem throwing you under the bus. It happened to me. Tim was like, dude, I see what happened in 2016. For those that don't know, right? Quantum Break. They advertised that as exclusive for 3 years. They advertised that exclusive 3 weeks prior to launch. Phil's like, we're going to put it on PC day and date. And I said I canceled my pre-order on Twitter. That became a big thing. Like, realistically, I woke up.
Crab Gamer's still salty. He's still salty about getting fucking owned by Phil Spencer. I swear to God, Cyber, slow the fuck down with the spamming. I swear to God. But, I can't believe he's still salty over that. Fucking spill. Okay, so if you guys didn't catch what he said, he's still upset about Phil Spencer porting over, what was it? I keep forgetting the name of the damn game. Quantum Break. He's still up in his fifis about it. Get fucked, Crap Gamer. Get fucked.
The next day at thousands of notifications where people were making fun of me. There was videos, 30, 40 videos. I was in IGN and all, like everybody was like, can you imagine? Like, seriously. And people didn't get it. But if you can look at the slide from the correlation between when Microsoft put their games on PC and the decline in their hardware sales, right? It matches up perfectly, because what happens is, and this is why I want.
Microsoft was already declining because of the Xbox One. Did you not pay attention to when they released it? They were TV. Oh, look, game. Oh, here, TV. Oh, sports. Anybody remember that? Well, that's good, Vanguard. All you have to do is just sit there and just think to yourself, what type of channel do I want to be? Do I want to be the channel that does minimal effort edits and then get videos out as soon as possible? Or do I want to be a channel that does all these edits and puts it out there? I find it's best for me personally to be in the middle. And it shows. But Vanguard, keep going. Don't give up. Just keep going. You got to go the distance. Oh yeah, Mario. Yeah, their fucking Game Pass numbers went right the fuck up, and I think it's above their console sales too. But again, back on main topic. Microsoft bit themselves in the ass, thinking that they were going to turn it into a home console or a little home DVR. And trust me, if you guys moved to the PS4 from the Xbox 360, you did yourself a service. Trust me on that one.
PlayStation fans, they'll go, well, it's not day and date. But, I wouldn't give them an inch as far as I'm concerned, because that's when you can, I'm just warning you. But when that happened to Xbox, right? Because let's be honest here. What did Quantum Break do on PC? Nothing. What did Halo do on PC? Nothing. What did Gears of War do on PC? Nothing. What did Killer Instinct do on PC? Nothing. What are these games doing on PC? They're doing nothing. There's very few that break through, right? So I agree. Starfield, see if these make sense on PC. But I can tell you right now, Hellblade 2 isn't going to do anything on PC.
So you're telling me that you're still against allowing games going to PC. You're just trying to mask it up saying, oh, well, this is not a big problem. Like, these games could go, but these need to stay on console. Microsoft has already accepted that they're losing to Nintendo and Sony. Okay? That's the ugly fucking truth right there. Do you want to know the reason why, chat? And I'm pretty sure a lot of you who do watch my content understands this. Right now. Anybody in the chat right now. What was the major reason? I swear to God, Cyber. What was the big reason for Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard King? Right now. Somebody tell me right now. What was the biggest reason? Josh, exactly. Don Matrick was public enemy number 1. Oh, if you don't have my wireless access, just go ahead and buy it. We have a product for that already called the Xbox 360. Bit him in the ass so hard. Chat, I see those replies to the ABK question. You make Daddy very proud. You make me very, very proud.
Indiana Jones isn't going to do anything on PC.
I disagree with that crap. I think Hellblade 2 is going to do a lot for PC.
I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to do anything. Look up the sales of the first one.
Yeah, I kind of tend to
Bro,
agree.
I promise you, the PC version.
Look at the sales of the first one. Crap Gamer. It's a new fucking franchise. 80% of the time, a new franchise comes out to the video game market, it's not going to do that well. Look at Dead Space. Look at the first Halo. Look at the first COD. Look at the first Pokemon game. No wonder his own fan base has little to zero existence.
Version is going to sell more than Xbox, especially.
Oh, that's not what
I never said it wouldn't sell more, but it's like it's not going to sell a bunch of millions of copies or anything.
Yeah.
How do you know it's not going to sell 1 million copies? Because honestly, I see a lot of people hyped for this game. At least for the PC side. The console side? Nah. Like, I'm sorry. Usually I would be okay with 30 frames. But then they say in interviews that they want to make it cinematic. We're here to play video games, not watch movies. If I wanted to go watch fucking movies, I go to the movie theaters right now. Or go to my local store right now and go rent some fucking movies. I'm not here to watch movies. I'm here to play video games.
It probably isn't going to be a blockbuster, like insane amount.
Hey, Attendo, how you doing, man? Hopefully everything's going good. And hopefully when you went to that fair, hopefully everything went good, man. I hope.
Hellblade itself is not going to be a blockbuster sell. The first one wasn't. It's just too much of a specific niche type game. You know what I mean? The conversation that is going to come from that game is going to be more like the serious side with like mental health and schizophrenia and things that.
That's what everybody said about the Pocket Monster franchise. Everybody said Pokemon wasn't going to be this huge juggernaut. It's going to die out in the next couple of years. It's only going to be this little thing that everybody has this catchphrase. Now, but now look at Pokemon right now. It's the biggest fucking franchise in the world. It makes fucking Disney quiver in their fucking boots. And I can't really say much for Disney these days. They really screwed the pooch on their shit. That's what everybody said about Pokemon when it first came out. That's what everybody said about Palworld. Oh, look at this tiny little fucking franchise right here. It ain't gonna happen much, but the fucking game has accumulated a fucking cult following. Never fanboy, fam. Never fanboy.
That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna that game being an Xbox exclusive. Like a true exclusive.
Hey, Mo, welcome to console. Welcome.
I mean, it wasn't. They wouldn't have saved that much. Same thing with like Quantum Break and the other games that I'm mentioning, right? Like those games not being on PC weren't going to hurt them because nobody on PC is going to buy them anyway. You look at the games that people on PC are playing; they're 10, 11-year-old games. You know, they'll play something new like Palworld for 3 weeks, and then they're back on Counter-Strike Go. And
you want to know why, Crap Gamer? You want to know why that is? You want to know why a lot of people left Palworld? Because all the content that's there has already run its course. When the newer update comes out, I'm pretty sure a lot of those people are going to come back, come do that content, and then leave again. It's the natural cycle. Okay? You have Crap Gamer. Sorry, guys, I got some peanut butter in my mouth. Crap Gamer, this is what we call the fucking live service mentality. You guys are so focused on a single player game that has some multiplayer in it, fair enough. That has, that mind you, Power has no microtransactions yet, as far as we know. Because who knows what they're going to do in the future? Who knows? But my point is that I'm trying to get across right now. They're going to keep adding new content, and people are going to keep coming back. When people complete Power World, they're going to stop playing it because they're satisfied. They don't feel like they need to come back and be manipulated to play more of it, like these live servers like to do. Oh, hey, look, here's some more fucking content for you to play. Come on back. Let's get you back in the gerbil wheel again and make you keep going and going and going, just like with Destiny, like what it did with me. I felt like I needed to log in every single day so I don't miss anything. But after a month, I just started to realize I'm not grinding Destiny. I've done everything I can. I caught myself sitting at the main menu, staring at my ship. Get rid of that fucking live service mentality. It's a poison.
And whatever the hell else they play. You know what I mean? Like, you could look at the top 10. It's the same stuff.
I think majority of the people that play Hellblade will be on PC though, for sure. 100%.
They could be. I mean, you know, I'm going to play it on Xbox, but I mean, you know, I think that they'll probably come out and say, oh, you know, 4 million people played it or whatever. I don't think they'll ever give a.
Yeah, they never do. You know,
they're not going to say how many it sold or anything.
25 million people stop by, press the A button, shut it off. I mean, they never say anything that's a valuable numerics or statistics. It's always just something, you know. I mean, like, that's why when people are like 25 million people played Forza Horizon 5, great. And what did they say? 10 million people or something, 15 million people stopped by to play Hi-Fi Rush. Meanwhile, majority of people, when you look at the percentages for the achievements, didn't even get to the second or third boss.
Wow, it's not like anybody had their own fucking preference in that situation, didn't they? It's not like they didn't enjoy it. They're like, look, I got to the second mission. I don't like this game. I'm going to go, like, not thrash it online, be a consumer that has really upset. Like, look, I paid for Game Pass. I enjoyed that game. It was a good game, but I just got bored of it at the second mission. Let me go ahead and uninstall it. Let me find a different game on Game Pass and just keep being happy instead of bombarding this game saying it's absolute trash and I want a refund. That's one of the major things that I do like about Game Pass. But these fucking fanboys never learn, fam. They never do. All right, fam. So, what's next? Should we do a Dead Space Salt video? Should we do another Harmon? Nintendo has gone woke. Or should we do another one by Harmon? I helped stop a conspiracy to destroy Nintendo. What do y'all think? Yeah, Josh, same here. Same here. Which one, Spec, in Discord or? You know what? Okay. You know what? I'm going to pick right now. We're going to pick the Harmon video where he stop a conspiracy. Detective Harmon.
All right, guys, I just got back from my trip from Japan. I've been on like a flight for the past 15 hours. It was a nightmare. I was called out there when I was informed that someone has been making a threat against Nintendo. Right. This is typically, if you don't know, I haven't talked about this on the channel, but my day job is to go out and make people disappear if they speak out against the company in any way, shape, or form.
Is this supposed to be like a spoof video or something, Harmon? What the fuck?
Right. So people who try, like, say, utilizing their vast resources,
We'll watch that
to,
next, Mo.
slander Nintendo in the gaming journalism sphere. I deal with that, right? So I was called out there the other day because some guy was making threats against Nintendo. So, like, I go out to Nintendo, I'm given my case file, I'm like examining like the subject and like what he's doing, and I'm kind of just laughing to myself because we've been seeing a lot of these cases in recent years, right? Um, this guy is a 4chan user who believes that Nintendo is censoring his games.
But they are. Harmon, buddy, that that pause right there on his face does not look right. It really does look like he has a stroke. Spec, I saw that. I saw that video you sent me.
Right? This guy is upset about the customization options in Splatoon. Right? This guy is so upset about how Xenoblade Chronicles 3 didn't have as didn't have the same kind of design as Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that he is planning on going to Nintendo's headquarters in Kyoto and destroying the building. Never mind that like Monolith Soft has their own building, but like they're going to go there and just try and kill as many people as possible, right? So like I'm told this, I'm informed for this, like the
Who the fuck even? No, that's never okay. But I'm pretty sure Harmon's just making shit up as usual.
Japanese government can't do anything because like they're cucks, so they have to like call me in to do with this. So I have to like find this guy, I have to find his associates, I have to find like all of these people, and I have to hunt them down, right? So I'm like, so I get to Japan, and
I just thought of something. What if it's a troll fucking with Harmon? Not the guy that's doing the death threats, but someone pretended to be Nintendo just to fuck with Harmon. How funny would that be? I could just see fucking Harmon just creaming in his pants. Oh, I get to stop this guy. Oh.
walking around the streets of Kyoto, right? I kind of stick out because I'm not Japanese, but at the same time, I've done this before, right? I know what I'm looking for, and I found exactly what I
exactly,
who I was
Josh,
for,
exactly,
like, immediately, right? Because again, like the guys I'm looking for.
Chat. What's that? What's that in the corner? No, not over here. Not over here. Don't worry about it. What the fuck is this? Harmon? No. Harmon. You know that's not a Nintendo exclusive, right? I'm going to have to call Daddy Nintendo to come after you, buddy. I'm going to have to let me get my phone. Let me get the digits real quickly. I'm going to have to call Nintendo real quickly. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Yes, hello, Nintendo. Your Nintendo dweller? He has propaganda down his cellar. It's not a Nintendo exclusive. It's a Sony exclusive. You need to go take care of it now. Yes, you're very welcome.
Or stick out, right? These are not actual Japanese people, Like, let's be clear. Like, anyone you see like complaining about Nintendo censorship online or complaining about Nintendo release, like these guys are basically all centralized in the West. You know, they're all like white, pasty, obese, like man children, basically. So
Hold
like
on.
they're
Say that
all
again.
like these guys are complaining about Nintendo censorship online or complaining about Nintendo release. Like these guys are basically all centralized in the West. You know, they're all like white, pasty, obese, like man children, basically.
Oh, Harmon, please send me your address. Not really. Just send me your address in Minecraft so I can send you a fucking hot drop from Amazon. I want to give you a clown suit, buddy. You deserve one.
So like I find so basically I find this guy, right. You know, I do a background check on him, and yeah, he is like some 400-pound just man baby trust fund kid who's like on Japan to try and find like a traditional Japanese wife, and of course is struggling with that, right. Like that is the average niche gamer user. Okay, like he is like an extremist Nintendo hater, right? So he's in his apartment that he rented, like trying to like build his homemade bomb. Like,
You really need to. Josh, send it to him.
This. So I just like enter the apartment. I step up behind him, and I'm just like, Furukawa sends his regards. Got him in the back of the head. Okay, but there are like lots of other people out there. Okay, lots of other people like causing problems and just and like involved in the situation. Like it.
If there was one thing that was ever a priority that I wish Harmon would fucking do, is edit his videos. Take out those. It's just like every time I fucking hear it or I see him do it, I just want to grab him by the mouth and just say, stop it. Get some fucking help.
Wasn't just this one guy. So, essentially, because I managed to take out this one guy, right? Because I managed to find this one guy, I was able to expose all of his plans and all of his associates, right? You know, you have like all these people on Twitter, like you know, these Western like PlayStation fanboys, you know, like you know, porn artists, like all these people who just hate Nintendo like religiously, like are all over the country, like trying to coordinate, trying to like take down every branch of the company, right? Trying to. So essentially, like I go through the process, you know, I take the information and I do present it to the police, and because of
David, I really hope she does, because there is one game I would really, really love to see come back to backwards compatible. Okay, actually two. The first one is Dynasty Warriors Gundam. I love that fucking game, even though I play it on my Steam Deck. Hey, Bandai. I've bought 3 copies of each of the series. Okay, the 3, you know, the first and second, third game. Okay, you guys made plenty of money off of me, but I would love to see Dynasty Warriors Gundam come back to Xbox, because that game was so fucking fun, especially the multiplayer where I was dominant as hell. Second game, I've mentioned this multiple times on Twitter and sometimes on YouTube. Transformers Fall of Cybertron and War for Cybertron. Those games need to come back. I have never played a game before where transforming and retransforming was just so organic in the game, it was orgasmic.
like my involvement, right, my role, basically what happened is that like I was able to obtain enough evidence at that point to to like orchestrate an arrest, right? One guy got arrested over this stuff, and like unfortunately, um, like because that one guy got arrested, everyone else just kind of scattered. Like everything like the else that happened that day, like
Never got to
the
play that
plan to
Devastator.
destroy Nintendo, it all fell apart.
Puppet, my bad.
The instant that like the ringleaders got taken care of, like all of these people just scattered, but now they're reforming. Now they're trying to come back. Now they're trying to tell you that like, oh man, guys, Nintendo is an evil company, right? Like, it's ridiculous, and they're trying all kinds of tactics too, right?
Well, Rogue, they
the
actually did,
whole
except for the
Smash
Gundam
coming
one.
out this year thing. That's them. Nintendo is going woke thing. That's them. None of this is true, of course, but they're still coming out and like trying to destabilize this company, right? It is embarrassing to watch. So for me, it's like, all right. So what needs to be done about this? Like, what?
Rogue, I'm just saying right now, for legal reasons, I'm not going to mention a word on motherfucking here.
Needs to be done about these terrorists that are trying to like destabilize a video game company. Like, first of all, like we need public awareness, right? We need people to know that this is happening and that this is an issue. That people are outright making violent threats against Nintendo and making do on those threats, planning to carry out those threats, but are being stopped by people like me, right?
Harmon, do you have any idea that the big three companies get death threats like every single day? Do you know how many of those motherfuckers actually carry those out? Probably not. He probably has no idea.
Like, that is the reality. Like, people need to acknowledge that the Nintendo hate has gotten out of hand. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It never did, really, but you have a lot of people whose entire background in gaming revolves around hating Nintendo.
I'll admit, there is some people that really do hate Nintendo, not for good reasons, but the people that do hate fucking Nintendo for good reasons have very good reasons. And I'm one of those people that do not like Nintendo for good reasons.
Right, like a lot of people hate Nintendo more than they love their favorite brand. Like, that's just the reality of the gaming community right now. So, like, I think people need to acknowledge that, and they really need to call out toxic behavior. Whenever somebody is, like, making stuff up about Nintendo, or making statements about them, or doing that thing that we're like, oh, I'm a big fan of Nintendo, but I don't like what they're doing right now, looking at you, Grums. Like, if someone is, like...
Grums is based for that. Unlike you, Harmon. Grums is based for that. Go eat dirt if you got a problem with that, too.
Coming out and saying something like that, like, yeah, you should condemn them. You should make fun of them. You should make sure that that idea is not acceptable, right? Because it's simply leading to more and more dangerous scenarios, right? We are seeing people, like, make threats against the company because of this. And we, the community, need to put a stop to it. I cannot do it alone.
Oh no, what shall we ever fucking do? Oh no, let's just call Harmon Smith. I guess he'll be able to help us. Fucking the turbo fucking nerd. Alright. Oh yeah, this one I wanted to save for stream. So, yeah. Reforge over here thinks the exclusives are anti-consumer, and he thinks the Series S is bad. God, I hate fanboys. Hey, welcome Nintendo to the family. So let's have a little fun on this one.
Hey, where is his name? I can't find him. There he is. The Xbox Series X is the dumbest hardware ever produced. I'm so mad. Doc, they were coming at me on Twitter yesterday. I said it's pointless. What's my Series X for? What is it? What am I going to do with it?
To have ease of access to video games. If graphics and performance issues aren't a big thing for you, then the Series X is perfect for you. It's a gateway into gaming. A cheap one at that, mind you. But, you know, you're too fucking stupid to figure that out.
You want 60 FPS in Starfield? I had to play it on PC.
Move that ass.
FPS in Hellblade
Move
2?
that ass.
I got to play
Spec.
it on PC.
Move it.
Where are the games? Where are the games that the Series X was supposed to deliver?
They're right there on the console. Perfectly nice and shiny there for you to use. Exclusives. You can shove those exclusives right up where the fucking sun don't shine, fuck face.
What, am I only supposed to play Forza Horizon? And Hi-Fi Rush. What, is that all you got?
Hey, Spec. How was Hi-Fi Rush? Because Riri over here thinks it's absolute trash. Even though I think it's a really good game. Even though I didn't complete it, I still think it's a really good fucking game. Not to mention that, too. Where the fuck is the exclusives at for the PS5 this year, Reforged? Because all the interesting games from the PS4 are almost on fucking the PC now. All your little Fifi fucking games are now there. Yeah, and the third-party games too. What if you're like, I don't give a fuck about the exclusives. I like third parties. Oh, look, there's a Series S over there for $250, and I can play all the third-party games, no problem at all. Maybe some games will have to be cut back a little bit, maybe, but I'm gonna still have access and get into these games a lot easier.
Even Halo Infinite isn't next-gen. It's a cross-gen game. There's no next-gen graphics or features in that game. There's no ray tracing. Where are the games? The fact that this is being defended, it's embarrassing. It's like, what in the world? When are you guys going to wake up and see that we did not get anything we were promised? And the one game that could have been like, here it is. Here's a next-gen tour de force. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. They have not once had a reason to build a curated game for the Series X. There's no reason to. Why?
You're still going on about that? You really think Microsoft's putting all their eggs into the series? They already know they lost the console wars, Riri. They already know. Why do you think they're moving into the mobile space? Why do you think they're allowing their previous games from Xbox One, like, what was it? Grounded, Sea of Thieves, many other games, go over to the competing console right now? You want to know why? Because they want that money. They really, really need that money. Okay? So if they can't be successful on their platform exclusively by themselves, they're going to fucking spread out. Which is absolutely fucking finally they're doing it. I know what's even funnier though too. PlayStation's not too far from him. My predicament, I'm going to start predicting, maybe in the next 5 or 10 years, I think Sony is going to probably think we need to start releasing things on the Xbox platform. We need to start following Xbox so we can start growing. Because let's be honest here, guys, these budgets are getting bigger and bigger. They need to make some money. That's all they care about. Bro, holy shit. We got rid of them. Oh, you know what's going to happen now, Cobra, right? You know the shitstorm that's going to come.
Why? Because Xbox deprioritized it. Xbox went from saying Project Scarlet, Series X, it's going to be amazing, to internally deprioritizing the Series X. Well, what do you think the developers are going to do? They're not going to build a single game and curate it for the Series X. They're not going to. Remember when we talked about how exclusives aren't anti-consumer?
They are anti-consumer. So what you're telling me right now, okay, so again, Reforge, what you're saying is that they're not anti-consumer, right? So what you're promoting here is for me to go spend in total about $1,000 just for 2 platforms to enjoy their exclusives. That's what you're telling me? That's what you're vibing on, my me boy? That's not anti-consumer? No, what would be friendly consumer right now is that all their games were available on all the platforms, okay? PC, Xbox, fucking PlayStation. Okay? What would be the smart consumer-friendly thing to do to get access to all the exclusives if we were in that type of universe was to go buy the Series S, and then I would only spend $250. Then I would have another $250 over to, and this is not saying that they're on the console or anything. This is like we're in an anti-exclusive world, basically. I would go buy games like Ghost of Tsushima, go buy Spider-Man, God of War, all those type of games while I'm enjoying like the Halo games, that type of stuff. If we lived in that perfect anti-exclusive world, we wouldn't need to buy these other fucking these other platformers. Like, oh my god, these people with these fucking arguments.
You know what's anti-consumer? Breaking your promises. You want what's anti-consumer? Not making good on the promises of your marketing. That's anti-consumer. What's not anti-consumer is making a game for one box and getting the best performance out of it. With the exception of Final Fantasy 16 and like Rise of the Ronin.
Oh, now you're saying that. Now you're saying that you don't get the best performance out of the whole situation. The previous fucking video, you said that there is no way that... Oh, my fucking God. Reef fucking pisses me off. Your previous video, you basically said that, and I quote, that developers make a game for one platform and it works perfectly fine. But here you are naming 2 games that were exclusive to their platforms and they ran like shit. Can't make this shit up. Welcome to the fam, Hellblade. Thank you very much for joining.
We've had a litany of games made for the PS5, tapping into the PS5's power and delivering on the promises of this generation. So you want to call exclusives anti-consumer? I think telling the customer one thing and giving them something else, I think that's anti-consumer. So giving them something else, I think that's anti-consumer. So you give me exclusives all day long, at least I get what I was promised. I don't.
So, where's the Last of Us multiplayer? Dead in the water? You guys were promised that with the Last of Us? Wonder how well that went. Or, okay, if anybody was remembered from the OG Scalebound, like, well, not Scalebound, but the OG Xbox One when they announced this, how did Scalebound go, Reforge? What happened to Scalebound? The world may never know.
I don't know how many Series X's are out there, Nick. I don't know. We just know that they made more Series S. We know that they constrained the production of Series X's so that they could use them for xCloud. That's all we know. These were internal decisions that were made. It's so hard to even fault the devs. It's like, why would a dev prioritize the Series X. What?
Wait. Censored. You don't know what Scalebound is? Thank you very much for that, Vanguard. I appreciate that. But Censored, you're telling me you've never heard of Scalebound? Oryx, I forgot about that.
It's almost time to rejoin the main unit. That's right. The carrier ship will arrive in about an hour. Good. Huh?
It's more of them than I expected. You're up, big guy. God, what the hell was that for? I'd get off if you'd ask me to. Use your words.
I've never seen a creature like that before. Don't panic. Team, unite up.
Oh, man.
Imagine Devil May Cry and Drakengard had a baby and it was Scalebound. This game looks so fucking cool. It would have probably turned the whole fucking tide. But no, Microsoft had to go shit and piss the bed.
Here we go.
Now watch this, watch this, watch.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you should hide behind me. All right, let's go. Nicely done. Go. All right. Let's head that way.
Microsoft canceled this game. They canceled this fucking game. Pissed off so many people. So many of my favorite friends too. When we saw this game was canceled, I wanted to throw my Xbox One right out the fucking window. And get a load of this. Get a load of this too. Okay? They had the right company on board to make this game too. If anybody did nobody catch at the beginning what this game was, I'm gonna play it again. You're telling me you had Platinum Games develop this game. So many people were hyped for this game. And you fucking threw it out. For games like Halo 5. Seeing red again. Oh, no. Let me make this a little worse.
Holy shit. Hardly seems like a fair fight. Just one of you against all of us. Let's go, big guy!
You're telling me a game that could have, a franchise that could have rivaled Final Fantasy, that could have, had multiplayer in it too, where you go raiding and you do shit with your friends with possible customization, and you get to choose your own, I guess, kaiju or monster in the situation, and you fucking cancel it. Ladies and gentlemen, when they canceled that, that was the time Gara woke up and went completely fanboy. Like, I wasn't even a fan of Xbox anymore. Gone. Because they canceled this for Halo fucking 5.
We never got that day in the sun. It's really kind of sad. Like, if you want to see how sad it is, man, get Tim Dog on here one.
Why? Why? Hey, we need to really make sure we have an amazing version of our game for the Series X. Why in the world would they do that? The parent company basically said, don't do that. Don't do it. Why would you? We haven't prioritized it. We're constraining the production of them. We're not making as many of them. Not to mention, every single first-party Xbox studio has to make a game for the Series X, the Series S, and PC. Look.
Ooh, look at that, Refort. Scaling's not a problem, because you do it constantly for PC. Oh, it's not a problem. Jesus fucking Christ. There's my favorite bird. How you doing, Pidgey? Well, of course, Pidgey. He always looks like that. Oh, and Pidgey, I don't know if you're familiar with Scalebound, but we just got done going through that. Boy, I got chat pissed with that one. I thought so too, Cobra, but one of the representatives from Platinum Games said that they didn't do that. They came out and just simply said that, no, we didn't. And, God, I can't remember. It was such a long time ago. But not Reforged, Jesus Christ, but Platinum Games is pretty reputable. So I kind of trust them on that one. I mean, not to mention that was the only game they were working on around that time. So, honestly, at this point, we don't know. We don't know who's telling the truth in this situation. But right now, I don't trust Microsoft. Not by a fucking long shot. Not unless I see a pattern of movements, then I'll trust them on their word.
Look at the quality we've gotten out of that. Hasn't it been great? It's been great, hasn't it? Haven't you been super pleased with Redfall, Starfield, Forza Motorsport, and now Hellblade 2? Just what an amazing display of, yeah, this is better for the consumer. Yeah.
Yeah, Rise of Ronin has been absolutely great, even though it's being plagued with fucking performance issues. What was the other game? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 16, plagued with fucking issues. Hey, does anybody remember Forspoken? Remember that piece of shit? Remember when that came out? Anybody like that game? I mean, you could like it, perfectly fine. I ain't gonna roast you for it. But Forspoken, it's probably one of the second worst fucking games to release this console generation. Okay? I'm gonna say it now. It's bad. It's really fucking bad.
Yeah. Better for the consumer, isn't it, guys, to make a game and put it in.
Oh, Foam Stars? Don't even get me started on Foam Stars. Why, what the fuck? Like, come on, Square. You could have done something better with your time than fucking Foam Stars. Come on.
More places, it's automatically better for the consumer, and they automatically make more money, don't they? Dragon's Dogma with less sales in Final Fantasy 16. It's better for the consumer, isn't it?
I want to see if that's true. So barely. Fucking barely.
Yeah, he'll tell you.
He was on 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, like that. I talk to Tim Dog all the time, man.
Yeah.
The guy.
Shut the fuck up, Crap Gamer.
Get better. Isn't it better for the consumer?
Hey, Fiery, how you doing?
Nonsense ideology. Like, how many games are we going to get on more platforms at launch that don't run as well as exclusives do? Like,
the exclusives this year have run very poorly compared to the third parties. I have found more bugs in Spider-Man than I have counted on fucking hand. I even did that video on MBG where I was showing all those bugs, and I even did a live stream too, showing all the bugs. No, Reforge. If you pay fucking attention, you'll see all the buggies going everywhere. Okay? And now, granted, there has been some third parties that have released that have been, buggy, but not as bad as the exclusives. Okay? I actually look for, bugs, and there's even times I don't even look for bugs in games, and they just appear right in front of me. Like Dead Space for a second. Like, when I played the original Dead Space, they still have that fucking weird body glitch with the necromorphs where they're on the ground being fucking tweaking out everywhere. And that's just fucking hilarious. And I'm kind of glad they kept that in. That was hilarious.
Let's even compare Rise of the Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2. Rise of the Ronin doesn't run that great in the open world. It doesn't run that great in the towns.
But Rise of the Ronin's an exclusive, Reforge. You just countered your own argument. Chat, they make it too easy. They make it too easy.
Runs a hell of a lot better than Dragon's Dogma 2. I wonder why. Ninja Theory brings out Hellblade 2 for the Series S, the Series X, and the PC. They just slam it with high-fidelity graphics, lighting, and ray tracing. It's not curated for a single platform. Oh, I can't believe we're going to have to put up with 30 FPS and dynamic resolution. That's better for the consumer, though, isn't it? That more people can play it. Subpar product, below the standard of what we were promised.
Same with Sony. Same with Sony, but I don't see you fucking moving your mouth for that. Now, do we? Unlike MBG, at least MBG's calling it out. Unlike you, you're like all the way down with it, buddy. Hold on, let me go see if I could go find that that MBG clip real quick. Perfect. Let's do MBG next, chat. You're going to love this. And honestly too, I want to talk about the 30 frames per second too. People are pissed for a reason for things being at 30 frames per second. We were promised 60 frames with 4K. But look where we're at right now. Look where we're at. Y'all wonder why a fucking Gar's moved to be a fucking PC player versus a console player. At least I'm fucking free on PC. Honestly, no, gamer, no, I don't hate Sony, man. I don't. Trust me, I don't. Some of my most favorite games actually come from Sony, okay? Just some of the shit that Sony does pull, I just don't like. And it's same with Microsoft, same with Nintendo. Hell, I'll throw the tech companies in too. Same with Twitch, same with YouTube, same with Google. I'm not going to sit there and suck their asshole and say, thank you very much. Can I have more? Fuck no. Hell, you know what? Right now, hold on. If there's any company that I truly fucking hate and I will not fucking support, it's motherfucking Ubisoft. Okay? Let's go to Gara's library real quickly. If I hated Sony so fucking much, why would I buy Helldivers? Why would I be spending so much time on it? Better yet, why would I have bought God of War? Why would I pre-ordered fucking Ghost of Tsushima? Sony comes out with banger shit. Don't get me wrong. They do. They really fucking do. Hey, welcome to the raid. Actually, who raided me? I'm actually kind of curious. And that's fine. Go ahead and do that. That's perfectly fine. You do what you want with your money. You know, there's no problem with that. But, I mean, honestly, like I said, the only company that I truly hate and I have officially stopped supporting is Ubisoft. I'm sorry, you gutted one of my favorite franchises, Assassin's Creed. Just gutted it. For microtransactions and just this other horrible shit. And then 2 other games I can't think of the top of my head. Gutted those too. And then you have a whole other catalog over here of different other games. But you refuse to remake them or expand upon them. Oh, yeah. And they finally made Prince of Persia. Thanks, Ubisoft. Like, how long has it been since we had a Prince of Persia? I know, dog. I know. I just wanted to show you, like, I don't hate Sony, bro. I don't. Because I understand what the company's there for. They're there to make money. I understand that. And trust me, one of the worst companies is Ubisoft. Where you start taking games away from people, you start slaughtering franchises, and you start just doing some horrible shit behind the scenes. Can't support you. Sorry. Get the fuck out. You ain't getting my money anymore. And Activision too. Activision was on that list for a while. There was times where I didn't buy the Call of Duty, any Call of Duties. Like the only other times that I did buy an Activision product was the Crash Bandicoot's game, the one that Toys for, I can't remember, Toys for Bob or Bob, I can't remember. When they did the remakes for the Spyro and the Crash, those are the ones I bought, and I fucking loved them. I gotta start playing them again. My back catalog is fat. But my point is, if you get as bad as Ubisoft, I'll swear you off. Don't fucking tempt me. See, exactly. Josh knows exactly what I'm talking about. All right, let's see what MBG's losing his complete and utter mind over. This is going to be interesting.
The potential was through the roof. Josh, I'm going to read your super chats back to back here. You're saying, I swear Microsoft pays some of these people damage control.
Josh, what were you doing? Why are you flaming people? Why are you trying to get them salty? Josh, we got to talk, buddy.
To damage control. Today you see Paris trying to say that 60 FPS shouldn't be expected on console while I play all PlayStation 1 first party at 120 FPS on the base PS5, zero integrity. And he followed up by saying, also, you see Destin's opinion piece on IGN about how the whole industry...
Fiery, you're already doing the right things, okay? Like, I understand you want to get those type of games, but buying it second hand to the point where Ubisoft doesn't get your money? Good shit. Good fucking shit.
Industry is moving away from exclusives because Sony releases their first party games on PC 2 to 5 years later, and Nintendo has a theme park and movies. Dude, I saw that shit. Thank you, Josh. See, I know I'm not fucking crazy. I see this shit too, and I'm like, what are you people fucking talking about, bro? Give it up. Microsoft is not the leader in this industry. And these people that want so desperately to believe that Microsoft is a leader in the gaming industry, they are not. They bought publishers to become a revenue leader.
I could read MBG like a fucking book. So they're not a leader, but they bought all these companies up to become a financial leader. So it's either they're a leader or not, MBG. Sometimes you got to take a break and think about what you're going to say before you say it, MBG. I know sometimes I'm guilty of that shit too. I ain't gonna roast you for that. But dog, take a minute. You've been doing good recently, but you're going over the fence.
They're not leading jack fucking shit. They're leading on how to be mediocre. That's what Microsoft is doing.
Again, it's still a leader. If they're being mediocre, then they're leaders of that. Okay? And Sony this generation hasn't been doing very good. Take it from a guy that's bought a PS4 and a PS5, a PS3, a PS2, and a PlayStation, and a PS Vita. And trust me, the best generation out of Sony's was the PS2. Ever since then, I feel like they've been lacking. They came back up with the PS4. But ever since the PS2, it's been like a slow decline.
That's all they've been doing. That's all they've been doing since the beginning of the Xbox One days. They're leading the way on how to be mediocre. Who the fuck is going to follow Microsoft? Why would you?
I don't know, Spec. Do I have you in my server? Better yet, I got a better idea. I got a better idea. After this MBG clip, Spec, I'll go ahead and get you in for a Harmon video. I think I'll start doing that during live streams to get people in.
Follow.
Oh, yeah, Attendo, yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll post it again. I'll post it again in chat. Yep, and here's the link again, fam. If you have not joined the server on my Discord server, go ahead and join it now. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not, Place. Fuck, I gotta figure out a better name for you, dog. Gamer, I don't see a reason why. You know, we just gotta be careful, because I know my audience. They like to troll me sometimes. I know y'all. Yeah, and just, like again, I'll reiterate it again, Nintendo. We have verification the verification progress. You know what I fucking mean. Girl, you're gonna get a fucking bat to the head if you don't start processing things a lot better, buddy. Anyway, let's get back to the MBG video. We'll talk about that other stuff, like talking in voice chat. Don't worry, chat.
The person that's in third place. Why would you follow the person that fucked up their console reveal after the 360, couldn't make a comeback, couldn't make AAA games to compete for their fucking life, can't compete with Nintendo, certainly not.
He's not lying.
Why would the leaders follow that company?
Same reason you guys followed fucking Sony for the PS3. Blind loyalty.
There's a reason why the only option Microsoft had left is to buy publishers. They did
no,
it, number
Nintendo.
One, because that's
no,
all
bad.
all that's left to do, and they're the only motherfuckers that can afford it. And number two, they knew that's the only way we can lead. It's not for lack of trying, to be clear. It's not like I don't.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There are so many times Microsoft had gold in their fucking hands, and they threw it away. Okay? They didn't try. They didn't give a fucking say, hey, we want to push Scalebound out and have it at least fucking try. Okay? And don't nobody fucking sit there and say, well, Microsoft didn't have the funding. Well, my Xbox didn't have the funding when they had Microsoft for that fucking help. Okay? You're telling me that they had fucking millions and millions and millions of dollars to go buy fucking Activision, but they didn't have enough money to go fucking fund Scalebound? Or actually fund an ODST game that was supposed to come out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God knows some things that happen behind the fucking scenes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, those reports are getting a little sus. Let me let me put some salt in your guys' wound real quickly, especially for the Xbox fans. You guys know we were supposed to get Spider-Man on Xbox, right? Microsoft had first dibs having Spider-Man on console. They rejected it. Also, one of the companies pitched an idea to have our own version of Helldivers, except to be skinned over with ODSTs on Xbox. Keep that in mind. We could have had fucking Helldivers on fucking Xbox, except ODSTs. We would have dealt with all the fucking factions, Flood, the Covenant, so many other things. Except Microsoft canned them.
I don't condemn Microsoft for not trying. I want to make that clear. I'm happy that Microsoft tried, that Phil tried. But I am just ultimately incredibly disappointed, just shaking my head levels of disappointed that, like, you've had, like, well over a decade of...
But then they invest their money into, like, Halo 5? Absolutely damage the Halo franchise to beyond repair? Where everybody just looks at the Halo franchise like, oh, God, that's Halo 5. 343 made that. Oh, God, I don't want to go back to Halo. Or how about MCC? They funded that, and it was an absolute fucking mess. That's what we need? Really? There's sometimes I wish Sony fucking said, oh, I like that idea, Scalebound. Let's go ahead and take it off your hands, Microsoft. And they put it onto their console.
Trying. And literally nothing you have done has gotten even close. When that is the result, there's something fundamentally wrong. I'm talking fundamentally broken at the core. And I have spent that last decade fighting people. Like, not literally fighting them, but internet fucking warriors, bro. Coming in, telling me that I'm wrong. And it's like, I'm not fucking wrong. Look at the result. Look at the final product. We are literally getting reports that Microsoft is considering backing up a little bit from Game Pass.
Nope, he's making me do it, chat. What the fuck are you talking about, MBG? There's no reports. What's there, MBG?
Like, that should be obvious to everybody.
Hi, David Stater.
Of course they're going to, because the shit isn't working. And why do you think it's not working? Because Microsoft thought that here's what we can put in place of making bad games. We can't make good games. We make good value. We make good value with Game Pass, with mediocre games. That'll be enough, right? No.
They make mediocre games with Game Pass? No. They feel Game Pass is there for them to give us a subscription to have. We as consumers use Game Pass to filter out the bad games. So we don't have to spend $60, $70. There has been very good games on Game Pass. What was it? Moon, the one I mentioned in my previous videos that's on there. There's just so many good games on Game Pass. It's not even fun. I have to bring up the list to name them out. Like, Grounded is definitely one of them. I know that for sure. God, I can't remember them all. Not Helldivers. Jesus Christ, I fucking wish. But there's so many other good games that Game Pass is not the exclusive pass to get all the exclusive games. No, there's many other games on there for you to access those games. There's not just this smorgasbord of exclusives. No, there's a bunch of third parties on their games that you would fucking love to have. And it's fun. Like, there's a lot of games I found through Game Pass that were extremely fun. Thank you, Jarrett. Exactly. Moonlighter. I fell in love with Moonlighter. Ooh.
It's not enough. People want good fucking games. Oh, well, here's how
Lies
great
of P.
This'll be a
Thank
good
you,
game.
Josh.
Oh, great, cool. How good is it? Well, it's not 60 FPS on console. Okay. It's going to be 8 hours long. Okay. And it's digital only. Well, fuck you. This is Microsoft, people. This is Microsoft. They're so great. God, and Josh, you really got me going here because you're absolutely right. I saw this shit. I saw that fucking article. I'm like, what are you, dude? What crack pipe are you smoking, bro?
Please give me the article.
Seriously,
I want to see it.
that you exclusives are gonna fucking die. Jesus Christ. Sony has 1 year where their profit margins are a little bit shaky, probably because of the Bungie acquisition, and just like that, well, you know what? Sony's got to go third party. The fucking console business is totally fucked. Everything's over. Like, oh my God. I'm sorry I'm swearing so much, but I'm...
They're finding success on PC. You're seriously sitting here thinking to yourself that they're not going to do it? They're not pushing for it? Helldivers? It's like, if the rumors are what they say is true, that it's 60% and 40% on console, and PC's outselling them, you would be a fucking idiot not to put your games on PC day and date. You would have to be a moron. And I know somebody's going to mention in comments in the chat saying, what about The Last of Us 2? PC gamers didn't buy that game. When the reviews came out for that, who would buy that port? When you abuse your fucking consumer like that and release it in a trash state like that, do you really think people are going to buy it? Do you? And not to mention, too, the reason why it's so shaky, okay? The reason why it's so shaky is because they overestimated their goals. We're not in lockdown anymore with the big C word, okay? That's no longer happening. What is happening right now is that the gaming industry, the tech industry, everything right now is starting to deflate because we're no longer in the lockdowns. We're locked in our houses from our jobs anymore. We're no longer in that state. Everything's starting to reduce and go back to normal now. Probably back to the Xbox One days. Because like right now, if the reports are truthful about the sales of the PS5, it's lagging behind the PS4 dramatically. Hell, even if the Nintendo Switch 2 releases today, it's probably not going to hit the same levels of the Nintendo Switch. Just going to say it now.
Man, I am an irritable person today.
Doing pretty good. How about you, Ark?
Look, I'm not saying these people need to actively shit on Xbox. I'm not saying that's what they need to do. But what they do need to actually do is you gotta call a spade, man. You do. Why the fuck why is my camera keep freezing? Why is my camera quality so low? Yo, YouTube's throttling something here. The image quality's low. It keeps freezing. Maybe I gotta get a new camera.
Change your latency, dumbass.
I think I might have to get a new camera. I don't know. I don't have a bunch of shit running in the background as far as I'm aware, but this is just it's just very frustrating to me because People are so ready and willing to call a spade for Sony, right? And I do too. People call me a fanboy, but I need to know, where are these people for my Bungie streams, for my Naughty Dog fuck-up streams? For my last stream talking about PlayStation, where I was genuinely questioning the future of PlayStation. Where are these people? They are not there. They're not.
Want to know why? Because we agree with you, MBG. Well, some of the time we do. But the shit you were saying there, yeah, we agree. But this time, nah, son.
There. Because what they want to believe, you're talking about the truly delusional people. These are the same people that want to believe Xbox is doing great. So why stop the delusion there? Let's convince ourselves Xbox is a leader, Xbox is doing great, everything Xbox does is right, and MBG is also just a ridiculous fanboy that doesn't ever say anything negative about Sony. Even though the reality is I've been more negative about Sony for the past 30 days than I have Microsoft.
Don't know about that, chat. Don't know.
And I just wish that these people would wake up and realize, like, what you need to do is give the credit where it's due, just like I did at the beginning of the stream. Hellblade seems like it's going to be a banger for Microsoft. I mean, to be honest, we're talking about Microsoft, not a high bar. Not a high bar. We're coming off of fucking Starfield and Redfall, not a high bar. So you're going to get a banger here. Turns out that
Welcome to the family, Devastator. And thank you for that, man. I appreciate it.
banger is going to be cinematic. It's going to be single player. It's going to be linear. It's going to be a lot of things that Sony games have been for a long time, and that's fine. I've been saying this. Microsoft, take a play out of Sony's book. It's okay. It's okay. It'll probably work out for the best. And they do that, and that's fine. Call the spade. Call a spade a spade. The game is going to be good, but there are fucking problems here that we should acknowledge, that we should condemn Microsoft for, because if we do not, and we just say this is fine, this is good, that will become the standard.
Too late. Too fucking late. These people that produce the consoles and our video games, they've gotten way too comfortable. We are beyond the point of complaining to them. We are at the point right now, we need to start voting with our wallets. That is the responsibility of the consumer. And if you hear anybody ever say, well, even if we vote with our wallet, it's not going to help. It will. It will. You want to know why? Because they live and die by the money. And if they don't make that money, they're going to freak. And watch what happens. Watch what happens. Watch how quickly they'll turn right back. Same thing with Capcom. You know, they're going to start doing this DRM shit and the many, many other things like the microtransactions. When people stop buying their products and stop buying the microtransactions, it's going to start reversing. Capcom's going to like, okay, oh God, we need to go Gap. We need to stop being fucking Crapcom for a minute. We need to go back to Capcom. We need to get good publicity on our side so people could forget. And then we could repeat the cycle again. Pay the fuck attention.
And that's why I get so fucking pissed when I see people coming out. They're the same motherfuckers that are bitching about a PS5 Pro, bitching about the fact that Sony's trying to actually do something interesting.
A mid-gen refresh? Fresh? Really? Really, MBG? That's something new? Even though they've done that with the PS4 Pro and they didn't sell that much? They're wasting their time and resources and money when they could be, again, working on exclusives, which you fucking PlayStation fanboys are capping for right now. It's so fucking pathetic, I swear to God.
And beating Microsoft to the punch here with something like PSSR. And they want to use a game that we know nothing about as a way to try to slander something like the PS5 Pro. These are the same people that are so overly critical of Spider-Man 2 and every other Sony first party game that comes up. But these are the same people that are going to try to say here that, what did you expect? You know what? You're fucking right. What did I expect? Good, great question. What did I expect? I should have just expected exactly this. So maybe at the end of the day, I'm the fool for expecting any different. Not just from Microsoft, not just from their studios, but from the fan base as well. And you're going to get people that say, oh, you're overreacting, MBG, you're crying, you're salty, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know what? I heard the same thing for Starfield, heard the same thing for Redfall, heard the fucking same thing for Crackdown 3. What has changed?
Want to know what changed? The company has, not the consumers. Consumers keep throwing money blindly to them, so they're just going to keep this same. I'm going to tell you guys right now. If you were to collectively, as a community, as a gaming community, say like if fucking Sony did something absolutely horrid, I'm talking about something. They slaughtered a lovable franchise. I'm talking about maybe Last of Us. They did something absolutely horrible to Last of Us, worse than The Last of Us 2. Like they released Last of Us 3 and it was just absolutely horrible. And if all the consumers just straight up canceled all their subscriptions, swore off Sony products, and never buy them again, watch what happens to PlayStation. Watch how quickly they're going to start turning around. They will fucking freak. They will piss and shit themselves.
Right? I'm overreacting? Okay. Well, I guess at the end of the day then, nothing has changed. I haven't changed because you're still getting the same old reaction out of me. And that's because nothing has changed over on Microsoft's side. Well, actually, one thing did change, and that is that Microsoft is apparently going to go third party.
Then MBG, be the change that you want to see in the world, buddy. I rarely fucking pre-order games I know for a fact they're going to be good games. Like, if I've played them previously, I'll buy them again. I mean, hell. Like earlier, fam. Like, way the fuck earlier. With Steam, I know Ghost of Tsushima is a good fucking game. So I bought it. I said, fuck it. I'm going to buy it. The Fear series. I love the fucking Fear series. I think it's fucking great. The Evil Within, decent series, not the best. Whatever. Evil West. I like the Evil West. Not the best functioning game, but it's a pretty damn good story. A pretty good damn game. Elden Ring. Do I really need to say anything? Do I? I own it on PlayStation and Xbox. Oh. Doom Eternal. Fucking love Doom Eternal. I've bought it again. Dead Space series. Look at that. Dead Space remake. That one's an abomination, and I want to kick whoever EA is in the fucking nuts for that. Dark Souls. I mean, hell, I just started to get serious on fucking PC. That's why I don't have many achievements on lock. I needed to complete fucking Alien Isolation. Now, this game I fell in love with. Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Okay? If you guys have Steam and you guys can play this game, play this game. If you love fucking Digimon, play this fucking game. Like I said, if you make good fucking games, people will buy them. Probably buy them again on a different platform to enjoy with their other friends or by themselves.
Which means Sony's going to go third party. Which means Nintendo must be getting ready to go third party. Because Microsoft's the leader.
I bought it, Spec.
It's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. I cannot believe Phil Spencer has not been fired, bro.
You're kidding me. Why the fuck would they fire Phil Spencer? The man got the biggest fucking company in the world to be bought out. They have Candy Crush now. They have Call of Duty. They have one of the biggest franchise under their belts. Not the biggest, but one of the biggest franchises. And you want them to fire Phil Spencer? I'm sorry. If anybody here enjoys Sony, what I'm about to say next or PlayStation may piss you off. Jim Ryan deserved to be fired. And I'll give you the context to that one. The reason why Jim Ryan deserved to be fired is because he made... I don't know if it was his fault or not. I can't really blame the guy. The man failed stopping doing the ABK deal. And it kind of makes me think, did this guy even talk to his higher-ups and say, look, we don't need to be wasting our time going after Microsoft trying to prevent the ABK deal from happening. What we need to be doing right now is start reviving some of our fucking old franchises like SOCOM, Resistance, fucking Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter. That's what we need to focus on. No. As far as I know, the man didn't push back. He flew around everywhere causing trouble for Microsoft. Then, when it came time to do negotiation deals with Microsoft for Call of Duty, he told them to piss off. And may have, and I want to make this clear, and may have, thank you Vanguard for the 2. Let me read that real quickly. Yeah, of course. And Ape Escape, yes, Ape Escape needs to come back too. That was a fantastic game. But my point is, Jim Ryan wasted all that time going around in his private little jet, crying to all these big governors, Microsoft is trying to price us out, being a fucking crybaby instead of doing a job and providing for the gamers, okay? And he failed. Bad. Especially the negotiations for Call of Duty, where he could have possibly got a better deal, more of a 40% to 60% split instead of the 30-70. Jim Ryan failed and was either let go or told to retire early because you failed. And this is this whole thing on our, this is a huge blemish on our end, on how we look as a company. But you want to fucking sit here and say Phil Spencer deserves to be fired, even though he brought fucking Game Pass to us, brought fucking Xbox to almost stable fucking area. All right, fam. Let me ask you guys something. Do we want to do a Harmon Smith video going over Power World or talking about Steam? I'll let y'all pick. Or better yet, we could go down the route of Nintendo has gone woke. Your choice, fam. This is your stream. You pick. Oh yeah. No. Let me show you a little tweet too. Originally I was going to turn it into a video, but then I was like, nah. Where are my bookmarks? There's my bookmarks. See, originally I was going to do a video on this. Because the Pokemon fan base are still upsetty. And the comment section's no fucking better either. All right, if I calculated that right, we're going to do the Nintendo woke one.
Oh no, guys! Oh no!
And let me get Discord open real quickly, because I did promise Spec to get him on here. Spec, I promised you to be here. Spec, I'm going to ban your ass if you don't show up. Well, Josh, I did make a promise to him I would bring him on stream, so. Well, never mind, fam. Spec is busy, so that's fine. All right, you know what? I'll bring somebody on. This may be the last or second to last video, but you know what? Let's do it. Who wants to come on? Oh wait, Spec is here. Spec.
There we go. Sorry, I had to push it. You have it on push to talk, so.
Oh God, my bad. You gotta love fucking Discord sometimes.
It's okay. You're good, brother. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How about you, Spec?
I'm doing okay. We spent the last, earlier today, we spent a good time watching General Conference. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. Also, I have a question. When the fuck are we playing Helldivers?
Good question. Good
like,
question. Probably next Saturday, to be honest.
I picked a bad time because the bots are gone, so I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, when you mentioned that in my comment section, well, the chat earlier, I was like, oh God. Oh no.
I was like, and I picked a bad time, didn't I?
Bruh, I just sat there like, oh no. Oh no, the robos are gone. Fuck.
Yeah, so that means we're getting the Illuminates, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be interesting. I'm excited.
I mean, same here, to be honest. But there's one more faction missing too. I don't know if you've noticed.
I don't think so. I know that, as far as I know, it's the bots, the bugs, and the Illuminates. As far as I know, I don't know if there's a fourth one.
Look at the map spec.
Oh shit! Hang on, let me. I don't see it. Hang on, I'll have to look at the actual game eventually. I'll do it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll deal with it later. Right now I got a stroke face to fucking roast. My dad told me that. He calls him that, and it's fucking... I was like, that is brilliant.
I've got no comment towards that, but God,
Yeah,
I
no,
forgot
because
to. Go ahead.
No, because it literally looks like he's having a stroke all the time. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this fucker roasted. I don't know if you can see it or not, but
you haven't shared the screen yet.
should be perfectly fine. Yeah. How's that?
There we go. Much better.
All right. All right, here we go,
let's
chat.
do this shit.
Oh no, guys! Oh no, guys! Nintendo has a job listing that has the Oh no, guys! Nintendo has a job listing.
Hold on. I want to do something.
Oh no, guys!
Damn it.
Oh no,
I can't.
guys! Nintendo has a job listing.
He only does it once,
that
so I
has
can't do it.
The letters DEI in it. I suppose Nintendo has gone woke. I suppose they're bad now. I suppose Pokemon is doomed, and that Nintendo won't be good anymore. They never were good, but now we
does
can
Pokemon gotta do
say
with
for
this?
certain that.
Well, you know how they are, especially with Game Freak, and then Nintendo kind of influences them, and the way the Pokemon company themselves, you know, that 60% going. Yeah.
That's why they're scared of Power World. Anyways.
Nintendo is ruined. Why are people like this? Because that's been the trend ever since I noticed like Gamergate 2 taking off, is that like everybody really desperately wants to pretend that Nintendo is like all in on the DEI stuff, like they're all in on the woke stuff, but like the reality.
But that's the same thing that happened with Microsoft. Go way back then when they were hiring people, they were doing the same exact shit, Harmon. But then again, I'm not a fanboy. I'm not blind.
I really love how it's like all these other companies, they're the wokest thing you've ever seen, but then when Nintendo does it, it's one job, it's fine.
It's fine. Ain't that a problem? You're not gonna ruin my video games.
He'd be a great lawyer. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, shit happens.
He'd be a great toilet for everybody to shit down his throat at Nintendo. That's all he'd be good for.
That's not the case at all, right? Like it is pretty obvious. Like any issues that Nintendo has with like localization and woke culture entirely comes from like Nintendo of America, and that's entirely because like they're based in like.
Huh? Now we have a problem. We have a problem now.
Oh really?
So now he's admitting it now. See, now there's a problem, but it's only made in America now.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, censored. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not. God, I need to invest into an AI that'll read these things out for me. It'd be a lot easier and more.
Yeah,
helpful.
to get find a good TTS. Yeah.
Yeah.
The wokest areas in the country, you know, Seattle, California, and Austin.
Oh, here we go.
Right, like there is no getting around this fact.
Whoa,
right?
did he just say
like,
Texas?
There's not really much.
I don't think he did.
In Nintendo games at all. It's from like Nintendo of America. But like the reality is that's in the country. You know, Seattle, California, and Austin, Texas. Right. Like,
Thank you, Spec, for catching that. No fucking shot. He just said Texas.
You're telling. That's so good.
Excuse me, I need to go grab a drink.
I'll keep an eye on chat. I'm so glad I caught that. Oh, that is so funny. That's like saying Florida is woke. Oh, that's so good. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, that's funny. That is so good. Austin, Texas. Okay, buddy.
Wait, can you still see what I'm doing?
No, I don't yet. Oh, that is so funny. Holy shit.
Trav, hold on a second, man.
Dude, like, Texas is the epitome of anti-woke. Like, that's what's so fucking funny. Oh, shit.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, there we go.
Ma che bel cagnolino. Oh no, è ritardato.
Okay, you gotta make that if you ever get a soundboard, that has to be a soundbite.
It's retardo.
I can't believe I'm gonna die like this.
Let's continue. Oh god. Oh god. You know, okay, I gotta mention something real quickly because I think it's kind of funny but true. Mm-hmm. There was this one dude in my comment section that made a comment about me, basically saying that I am the weeaboo version of Fritanga.
Yeah, I can see it. Maybe. I don't know yet.
And I just kind of I had
to think that one out.
Yeah, that's why I kind of sat there and I thought for a second, does he have a point?
Maybe, but I don't know if you like shout slurs like he normally would. I don't think.
Depending on the slurs. I mean,
exactly, yeah.
I mean, I don't do him out in public, but I do it around friends just for comedic relief.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah. That's
Wait, funny. Josh, what do you mean by that? Does he make content? Who are you referring to?
Wait, who? I love that. When I think of woke states, I immediately think of Texas. You know, when I think of anti-woke states, wait.
Well, I mean, Josh, I do make content, so, but I think why he says that I'm kind of like the weeaboo version of Frit is because I've got no fucking filter. Well, I've got a bit of a filter for the sake of it going to my audience.
A teeny bit, yeah.
Yeah. But then I love doing edits too, and then just making fun of fanboys. So, I mean, I kind of see it.
Yeah, in a way. Maybe I am too nice for this community.
Oh, God. Pidgey heard you talking. Let's continue. Pidgey heard you talking about slur. Oh, God. Let's continue.
Of course, the king of slurs would know that.
No getting around this fact, right? That, like, there's not really much wokeness in Nintendo games at all, right? You know, I've confirmed recently that, like, the pronoun issues in regards to characters like Juniper and Act were, like, forced by the localization, don't make any sense at all. And
Oh my god.
That's
Let me
okay.
roll my eyes some more.
That's okay, Harmon. But you demonize people for Starfield when the pronouns started to pop up. That's
Fucking
okay.
Pronouns.
Fucking pronouns.
that weren't present in the original Japanese. So it's like the idea that Nintendo is woke at like the source is like absurd and like just not true at all. Right now, of course, we have like an issue with localization companies, but that's a completely different issue, right? So,
okay,
again, why exactly are people like this? Like desperately trying to convince you that Nintendo is like going to the dark side all the time.
Go ahead, Spec. I just wanted to get to this point.
Yeah, I know, but I had to ask, like, pick, you're either pro-Japanese or anti-Japanese. You talk about there's no localization and then there is localization. Fucking pick one and only one, bro.
And
like,
yeah, wait, let me rewind what he said real quick, because that's where the kind of the red flag was.
Like this, like desperately trying to convince you that Nintendo is like going to the dark side all the time. And
okay, Harmon, let's talk about this then, buddy. The two big companies right now, Microsoft and Sony right now, have hired people that are part of the DEE situation. And Nintendo's starting to do it too. And people aren't allowed to call it out, saying, "Oh God, hey guys, pay attention, hello." But I guess when you don't have a Nintendo Switch shoved down your fucking throat, I guess you could sincerely claim, you know?
Or at least you're not, like, but don't get it to the point where it's like you're grums and you're conspiracy theorizing over everything. Like the whole shit with him and Helldivers.
With who?
Grums.
What, about it being political and shit?
Yeah, he was talking about how, like, oh, it could potentially be woke. I was like, are you fucking stupid?
Okay. I'm going to address that one real fucking quickly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I've played this game for at least 20 hours. You've seen it on my Steam. I ain't hiding shit. I don't see a lick of that fucking shit on there at all.
If now, anything, it's more outwardly spoken.
Exactly. The game speaks for itself while you play for it. You know, that's what I've been asking for years and years. And I'm going to be frankly honest, too. I don't mind it. It actually, if there is woke stuff in there, if anybody's paying attention to the audio logs, we'll know the audio logs that people would make up for the automatrons. If that shit was in there, I'd accept it. You're building upon the fucking world, adding more substance to it, not just, hey guys, everything's bad. Stop picking on the automatrons. They're trying to be good people. That's my fucking TED Talk.
But wait, what transmissions? They're dead. We don't need to worry about those for now.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh
God, next week Spec is going to be Shitstorm. It's going to be Shitstorm RS.
Yeah, I wonder, maybe that's what the cloaked ships are for, that it's an ambush. What if it's an... I think I might have to report that.
Spec? Like I told you in our private DMs.
It's an ambush.
It's not. Those ships aren't designed for war. They're meant for experimenting. I'll continue this.
Oh, they're going to come back. Yeah.
Really obvious that the people who are pushing for this stuff like aren't actually fans. That's the thing that really gets me about this, is that like people are complaining about stuff that's perfectly normal for Japanese products now.
Oh, it's perfectly normal now.
That's not perfectly normal.
If you're talking about how it's become the norm, maybe, because so many Japanese companies have done it now. I mean, that's why Dead or Alive is like going down the shitter.
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, granted, some Japanese games back in the days have been real shit. Like, what was it? I remember one game called Bleach Soul Resurrection. The game had problems, but it was still enjoyable. Not bad to these days, where like Jujutsu Kaisen, when it's released, oh God, what the fuck is with those graphics and frame rates? And
Oh, did
fuck.
that suck? Oh man.
Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, that's.
Oh man.
Yeah, you know that one fanboy I covered that one time that was the fan of the Suicide Squad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he actually took my my recommendation and started doing positive videos. Like that's the one biggest W I'll give everybody. If you could show me up and prove me wrong on do something that I said that you can do and you actually succeed in it and you actually are successful, that's a W. I surrender. You win.
Nice. All right. That's good shit. That's what's up.
Anyway, let's continue.
Like, it's really noticeable. Like, I saw somebody in, like, the Yellow Flash post complain about Grusha from Pokemon
Yellow
Scarlet
Flash.
and Violet. Like, oh, he looks like a girl. That's woke. No, it's not. Like, that's perfectly normal. Like, there's...
How do you know, Harmon?
Exactly.
Have you talked to the designer? Have you gone through the forums and looked through the inspiration at all? How do you know, Harmon?
But did you know he had to go to take a flight for 15 hours to go to Nintendo and help stop somebody? Remember? Hey, have you heard word back from Nintendo? Have they caught him yet?
Who fucking knows?
There's nothing weird about that, especially in, like, Japanese culture. Like, again, like, this is kind of the issue with a lot of, like, woke discourse, is that, like, people look at, like, perfectly normal things that, like, Nintendo does and, like, see it as, like, woke, right? You know, like, I do think a good example of that is...
Spec? You've seen the Dragon Ball Z movies? Like, the Brawly ones and the Super...
I did. I watched only one of them, and it was DB Super Broly. That was the only one. My friends got me to watch that, and we're currently going over the actual TV series, all the way from Dragon Ball.
Okay. I don't know if you remember from the movies, but do you remember when Brawly would grab Goku by the mouth and just drag him against the wall?
Yes.
Every time Harmon does that, I want to just do that to him.
That makes sense. About to plant me a dumbass tree.
Let's see. The Mario movie, right? They had Princess Peach play a proactive role, right? She wasn't kidnapped the entire time. But you had a lot of these people try to come out and say, like, oh,
I thought that was a good
she's
thing.
woke. The movie's woke. The Nintendo Cinematic Universe is over before it ever began. And, like, the movie was great. Peach was great. I think it really popularized the character, right?
Peach was okay. I mean, It was nice not to see her as a damsel in distress 24/7. It's like within the Mario universe, I kind of have to agree with, like, the people not saying is woke, but the people that were, like, kind of invested in that universe. That universe is completely different from ours. It's like she's a human, so she's gonna have that muscle, like, structure of, like, be able to jump higher, go farther, do a lot more things than what the Toads would do and anything. So, I mean, I kind of agree with that.
Yeah, and I also agree with the sense that, like, I get what he's trying to say, that I even though he's throwing Nintendo and not like the overall general populace, but I think the general populace has gotten to a point that I think people don't understand what the term woke is anymore. It's gotten to that point. That's why I don't use it. Like, when I talk about stuff like Sweet Baby, I call it forced diversity. I don't call it woke, because by doing that, it kind of inflates or deflates the meaning of the word. I mean, look at Synthetic Man, for example.
Exactly. It's just that the term has gotten so watered down now. It's just like,
why bother?
You might as well
using it?
stop using. Yeah, exactly.
There's no point in it, and that's why, like, with the whole Sweet Baby discourse, I was like, okay, how much do you want to bet that 9 times out of 10 they're gonna call it specific thing that people would say was just, oh, it's forced diversity, and they're just gonna call it woke. It's weird. It's a whole mess, like, can of worms.
Exactly. That's why I'm starting to change my vocabulary. Well, I should say, changing the word around. God, fucking. This is what happens when you only get 4 hours of sleep, people. Don't do that to yourself.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm thinking about changing it from woke, in my personal opinion, to fucking corruption. Because at this point, corruption fits a lot better.
Yeah, that works better. Yeah, I think that's the better way to put it.
And, like, in general, there was nothing really wrong with the movie. But you still see people pretend it was woke, and you still see people pretend that, like, the movies are gonna get worse, right? I saw Sean Malmstrom do that. You also have like stuff like
Don't
Xenoblade
worry about
Chronicles
it.
3, right? That's a weird narrative that I keep seeing people point out is that like, oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is less sexy than 2. That proves that Nintendo of America censored the game for Western audiences, which is really dumb considering like the ending, like confirming that Rex like banged all 3 of his waifus and had like children with all of them. Like,
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's not
Well,
lying
that
about
was-
the ending,
That was fucking random.
but I'm not surprised fucking Harmon knows about that.
Yeah, like, hold on, let me search up their ages just in case. I'm horrible.
No, see, we were mentioned earlier in the stream about Idol Guard. Yeah, that one's disturbing.
It's interesting because she focuses. Didn't he don't focus on like the 17-year-old aspect and not like the time skip and not the time skip? Because like time skip, I can understand, right? But fuck, I'll keep my mouth shut.
that is like the most anti-woke thing in existence. Okay, let's be real here. Like the themes and the ideas of like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 are so anti-woke. Like they're so ingrained in that culture that like the idea that they like censored anything is like laughable to me.
Oh, Harmon, you love to make my job so easy.
There we go with the imaginary boogeyman again. Oh shit.
I probably spelt it wrong. Probably.
Let me see.
Okay. What
Fair enough.
It's just to deal with fucking change. That's it. To accept change.
Yeah. Like, I don't get it.
You never truly do get it with fucking Harmon.
Because he
Like,
flip-flops
the reason
every
that
5
characters
seconds.
are less sexualized in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has everything to do with the fact that these people do not know what sex is, right?
DOA Momiji would disagree with you.
Harmon, buddy, pal. The last time you even had any kind of type of friction, what you're talking about right now was when your dad was banging your mom. Okay.
Oh my god.
These are clones bred for war who don't really like distinguish between male and female and don't really know, like, they don't know how babies are made, right? Like, this isn't me being like speculative. Like, this is legit a part of the plot, right? There's a reason that the characters aren't overly sexualized, right? Like, this is a really good example of what I'm talking about here, is that the developers made a creative decision where they were just like, okay, we're just going to make this kind of game, right? It's going to be darker, it's going to be, like, more realistic, it's going to be a mishmash of, like, elements from 1 and 2, right? We're going to tone down the sexiness because that suits the tone, right? It's
Sources, please.
So then why'd you go after Eve?
Exactly.
Then why'd you go after Eve? If you don't have issues
Or
with
Lady
that kind of stuff?
Demetru, or how about fucking
2B?
2B, yeah. Exactly.
2B is a perfect example of how he talks about a lot of people only played that game because about her ass. I mean, not entirely.
Her
incorrect,
assets.
but- I was like, that's not entirely incorrect, but
It's like how, like,
I
Fist
still
of the
gotta
North
play
Star
Nier.
isn't like a sexualized anime, right? Does that mean it was censored? No, but it just wasn't the focus of that series, right? You know, kind of like how
Okay, and?
Dragon Ball went from like being a comedy to being like a serious action show.
Oh fuck!
Right?
Whoa, hold up. Wait a minute. Let's back that up for a minute. Fucking turbo
the
nerd.
focus of that series, right? Tone down the sexiness because that suits the tone, right? It's like how like Fist of the North Star isn't like a sexualized anime, right? Does that mean it was censored? No, but it just wasn't the focus of that series, right? Kind of like
Hold on.
more realistic. It's going to be a mishmash of
He was
like
just gonna
elements
do
from 1 and 2, right? We're going to tone down the sexiness because that suits the tone, right? It's like how like Fist of the North Star isn't like a sexualized anime, right? Does that mean it was censored? No.
Oh, fuck.
But it just wasn't the focus of that series, right? Kind of like how Dragon Ball went from like being a comedy to being like a serious action show.
Oh, fuck. Well, getting my hard hat on.
Motherfucker, you probably weren't even born around when Dragon Ball was out. I'm gonna bet money on that fucking one.
Okay,
fucking Dragon Ball was a mixture of action, comedy, and just a little bit of slice of life. Okay, that's all it was. It was the absolute fucking perfect balance. But as further as it got further on into the series, it started to become more action packed. Fucking Hartman has no idea what he's talking about. Oh my god.
Yep.
And to say they've sexualized the Fist of the North Star. Oh my god. Oh.
Excuse me while I go bang my head against the wall.
Hey, I'll be right behind you, man.
No, hello.
I'm not used to how this is set up, so I had to fucking do keybinds there, Gara. What the fuck, man?
Trust me, like I said, I haven't given much attention to the server. I haven't had time, so.
It shows. My videos keep popping up.
I mean, your videos aren't bad, dude. Don't worry about it. Y'all say your videos are bad, but they're not. Anyway, let's continue.
Right? Was it censored? No. That was just the natural progression, the way the story developed, right? Like, it's a perfectly ordinary part of the process, right? But every single time this kind of thing happens, like, you have these people screaming at the top of their lungs, like, woke, 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 and it's just like, this kind of thing happens.
Hey, look, that's the most action he's seen in a week. I gotta play it again.
Like, you have these people screaming at the top of their lungs, like, woke, woke, screaming at the top of their lungs, like, woke, woke,
Harmon,
woke.
show me those
screaming
arms,
at the top of
baby.
their lungs, like, woke, woke.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck is this
Okay,
thing?
I've never seen so many jiggle faces in the video.
What you guys don't see is the jiggle physics under the camera. Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Like I said, I can't believe I'm gonna die like this.
Oh my god, that pause on his face, dude.
Okay, somebody needs to.
What was the meme that I think King Josh Un had where he was like, Actually, that might be you, Garo, now I think about it.
I can't remember it. I know which one you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it. Oh my
Okay,
god.
I need somebody to crop the background and make a green screen so that somebody could use that as like a fucking donation alert or something.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just thought of an idea.
Yes,
What we should do is crop out the whole background and kind of make a better picture than this. Crop out the whole background because it looks like there's going to be a big black burly guy behind him. What the fuck?
Hey there, Harmon. You're talking about Nintendo again? We'll come back to bed, sweetheart.
Hi, little man.
Showing your hot mouth.
Hi, little man. I heard you like to play with Nintendo Switches. Well, I've got one in my pocket for you. But it's black.
Hey, I heard you like to play with the Wii U. Well, I'll play with you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Just god.
That was fucking amazing.
Woke, and it's just like, no, like, none of this stuff is woke. And the fact that they have to reach, like, so far to try to justify, like, being angry at Nintendo, like, complaining about Fire Emblem localizations, for example, right? That's their go-to thing.
What the fuck
to
is a
complain
Fire
about
Emblem, and why
these
should I
days.
care?
And
So basically, Fire Emblem is like a turn-based type of game.
Strategy RPG.
Yeah. And it's pretty fun, to be honest. But It's like,
So like Final Fantasy Tactics.
yeah.
Kinda. I've been meaning to play like the one that's Fates for reasons.
Okay,
For the
you
record, if
got a
hear
problem. Go ahead.
If you hear something in the background when I turn my mic on, it's because I'm watching WrestleMania.
Oh shit, you should have gone and watched it, man.
It's
Shit.
such a laughable, out of touch thing to do, because
But I need my
there's nothing
daily dose
wrong
of cancer.
with the localizations. Like the fact that like they still have to bring up like one support chain and like Fire Emblem Fates says a lot, I think. Right? The fact that like they don't really discuss like issues with like Engage or Three Houses at all, like says it all, I believe. To me,
Because there's barely any
like
of
Fire Emblem is an example of how Nintendo does a really good job localizing products.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Hold on. I think I just remembered the fucking the meme that probably everybody's talking about right now.
I think so.
No. Jesus. What was it? Spurging? Damn it. Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh god, I remember this.
Oh fuck.
Oh, God, I miss old media.
Oh, that's classic.
Yeah.
That's what the one everybody was probably thinking of. Maybe. I'm not too sure.
Probably.
And I just the complaining that people have about it is just so off base. It becomes like kind of laughable, right? Like it is impossible to take seriously. And like I would like to remind people that like we're just fresh off a controversy with Discotech, right? Where like the contractor Jello Apocalypse like admitted in a blog post that he like censored a ton of content in that anime. Right, he wanted to remove.
Oh
a
my
lot
god,
more
they
stuff.
censored a booby and a butt. Will I ever do?
Like,
oh wait, there's
Wait,
more now.
wait. Somebody explain that to me. I didn't catch that shit at all. The fuck?
What?
What
Harmon was talking about. Hold on, let me figure that one out real quick.
A ton of content in that anime. Contractor Jello Apocalypse like admitted in a blog post Discotech, right? Where like the contractor
Discotech?
Jello Apocalypse.
No idea.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know what he's talking about. Looks independent.
This looks like some obscure indie shit.
Yeah, it looks independent to me.
No, wait, it's a game. What?
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll have to look into that. That is
interesting.
Yeah. I swear to God, if Fairy Tail keeps doing its fucking fan services and goddamn advertisements, I swear to God.
Dude, I could go on a rant about Fairy Tail and how it used to be great, and then it got very fan servicey.
I guess we all have different opinions.
Like admitted in a blog post that he like censored a ton of content in that anime, right? He wanted to remove a lot more stuff. He thought it was terrible. We made it good, right? Like, he was talking about all the drastic changes he wanted to do, and the localization company refused, and like, there was a big kerfuffle about that. Like, you'll notice that these people aren't talking about that at all. And yet they're hyper focusing on Nintendo, who hasn't done anything. Like, again, I think the Jello.
I'll bet you anything later. I'm going to probably find a video by Hiro Hey. I'll probably fill that in. But anything
what's
yeah.
the bigger company here? Which is a bigger headline? Nintendo is going woke because they're censoring games, or some obscure anime network?
Nintendo. They're going for Nintendo's throat.
Easily Nintendo.
Thing,
yeah.
like, kind of proves a couple of things about this kind of thing, right? First of all, that it's primarily like, egotistical people doing it, And secondly, like it's not necessarily real employees. It's like contractors, right? People who are brought on for the one project.
Contractors
and then
are real
let
employees.
go
They're just
to
contracted.
work on other
Right.
projects, right? Like he was brought.
That's one thing I don't understand with these people. Contractors are not workers. They're the same as workers too. You do realize you have an expiration date with the company too, right?
Yep.
They're just
Technically,
they're just being
Nintendo
upfront.
does-
Go ahead.
Apparently, Nintendo actually has like a really good turnover rate. Like 90% of their employees they keep, from what I heard.
Shit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're actually one of the best companies to work with in Japan right now. Also, so Nintendo, I don't watch High School DxD.
On
Which is shocking.
for that anime and then left that anime and then like complained about his time there, right? Like that to me I think speaks volumes about how this actually works, right? Like you have people who have like who are e-celebs who like have a lot more like freedom to express themselves, who are like willing to criticize people in the industry and like make up some really wild bold claims. Like they have a lot more like liberty to do stuff like that and get away with it, right? So like to me, like complaining.
What the fuck is his point? Seriously,
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Okay, so whenever you guys see me cover like a Harmon Smith video and you see it like skipping around a lot, these are the little tangents that I cut out of the video. So it's just like it has no substance towards the fucking video.
100%. I'm in the same camp. That's why I started doing reaction videos to his, because it's like, fuck, dude, he just has so much dead air.
Yeah.
And goes on these mindless rants. I have to start fast forwarding.
Yeah, my favorite is he did a couple of videos. He did a video talking about Larry and again, shocker. And literally within for a good 2 minutes, me and Klutzy, we were watching this, and within 2 minutes, for like a good minute or two, he was doing nothing but like playing a video game and just not talking. So what his tangents I like to call is just classic word salad. Classic word salad. So.
Typical fucking Harmon.
Organizations like Treehouse, like specifically, doesn't.
Hey, Gara, brings
seem
it
to
to
be
fuse, don't it?
to me, like
It does.
You know, like a lot of times people don't even know like who's localizing what, right? Like sometimes Treehouse outsources their localizations. Sometimes like they have contractors. I think that's like something that's happening now, is that they're like getting rid of the contractors and trying to like adjust like how the process works or something. Like maybe all the wokies are getting getting fired, who knows? But like my point is that like, you know, as a hardcore Nintendo fan, someone who's been like seeing this since 2014.
Whoa, hold on a second.
Adjust like how the process works or something. Like maybe all the wokies are getting getting fired, who knows? But like my point is that like, you know, as a hardcore Nintendo fan,
So then what's your fucking argument, dude?
Exactly. You're just going in fucking circles.
Now,
and now I
yeah,
say
he's
supposedly the hardcore fucking fan. I thought you were a fan, not a hardcore fan. Wouldn't that make you a fanboy, Harmon? Kind of contradicting a lot.
Just a little bit.
You mean you can me and let Nintendo put in my butt? Guarantee this motherfucker has a Princess Peach body pillow. Guarantee.
I guarantee it, or at least Zelda.
Nah,
Or
that's
being funny
being
on
too
that.
generous to him. He's more of that fucking type of he's more the type of the Princess Peach, the damsel in distress. I'm Harmon Smith. Yeah. I come to save you.
What he really has is a Link one, and it's a real body pillow.
It's definitely Link.
Oh, Link.
Do you
let me see your Master Sword?
Do you think he puts the strap on, the Nintendo flavored one, onto Link?
Yes.
And then lets him go to town on him?
At the big end, at the end of the tip there.
100%.
I'm gonna get fucking canceled. I swear to God.
Hey, no, Gar, you can't get canceled. Harmon Smith is not a human being. Something that's this ugly can't be human.
Yeah, unfortunately, he is.
Well, he might not. What is it? Be part of the human. What is it? Forget it. I was gonna make a joke about being a Neanderthal.
You know how the bots
just
were
like how you tried to call me Pillsbury Doughboy yesterday and failed.
You know how the bots were just defeated in Helldivers 2? He's one of them in disguise. He'll be the
Totally.
last one
He's
remaining.
about as real as the AI he uses to promote his books.
Oh, speaking of that, oh god, I've actually read a couple
saw
of his
that?
books, and I'm just like, I've never seen so many grammatical issues, punctuation
Worse than 50
missions.
Shades of Grey.
Well,
I'd rather
Carl,
he-
you're just jealous because he's a highly successful author, a New York Times bestseller in his head.
We'll call that the Harmon Smith special, I guess.
Been seeing this
Yep.
since 2014. Like, the complaints about Nintendo's localizations specifically make no sense, right? Like, the fact that people hyperfixate on them specifically speaks volumes as to, like, their bias against the company, right? Like, it has nothing to do with woke culture or, like, anything that the
Deflect,
company's doing. It has everything to do with the
deflect.
fact, like, everybody wants to see Nintendo fail, and people are completely willing to make up things.
Nobody wants to see Nintendo fail. Nintendo,
Bro,
we just
got-
want Nintendo to give us shit we
I
want.
mean, okay, got a little fanboyish here. I wouldn't object if they failed a little. They're kind
Bro,
But I mean, you
kinda
want to see
diff-
them fail a little, yes, but not
Exactly.
completely fail. That's what he's referring to completely.
of like I want to see them
Bros-
fall on their face for a bit, just like how Disney is right now.
yeah. Bro's got like trying to go for the Liza P world record for the most deflects and parries.
Dude, you gotta remember, this is the same guy that said Nintendo should be a monopoly in the console market.
Yep.
That's
And
stupid.
he was being sincere about that. I was like, dude, you're past the point of no return. Fuck you. Fuck the mother that gave birth to you.
No.
I should slap your dad for playing your mom.
No, I seriously wanted to find out who in the gene pool made Harmon like this, and just kindly remove it from the past, and just make sure he's nice and functional.
If
Yes, my drift.
If I could go back in
PSP.
time and do one thing, is remove Harmon Smith and his mother from having sex, so they don't give birth to him.
No, I'd give their parents a condom. I'd say, here, please, just for the sake of all of our sanity, here you go.
No, you're gonna wear this, so I don't have headaches.
I'd be like sitting here like, look, it's either your balls or the condom. Which one do you want? Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Out of whole cloth in order to push their narrative. And we are seeing that quite a bit when it comes to Gamergate 2.
Even though he'd be sucking out those
randomly
nipples.
randomly mentioned Gamergate 2 at the end.
Of course, he always does. Oh my god. All right. So we could do another Harmon Smith one, or we could legitimately maybe go to JTAC, see if there's something there. I did see something there, but I can't remember.
JTAC, let's do JTAC. Me and JTAC have history. I'm one of the very few people who got blocked from this fucking server.
I did.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got blocked from
wait
his
a minute.
server. I got blocked from his server because I said it was a good thing for PlayStation games to go to PC.
Oh, get this, PlayStation Gamer. Okay, so my history with JTech, he blocked me on Twitter before this. But like, at one time when Ratchet & Clank was announced that it was coming to PC, I came to his stream and said, "Hell yeah, let's go! Ratchet & Clank coming to PC. Ghost of Tsushima is next." Which, spoiler alert, it is. And he goes to check out my channel. He goes to try to find my channel, and this was around the time I think my latest video back then was Evil West, and he tries to say that, oh, like, you don't have any PlayStation games on your channel. I'm like, bitch, I just started.
Dude, did the same
Such a
thing to me.
fucking joke.
He actually got me confused with another guy called the PlayStation Gamer. I go by that PlayStation Gamer, and he was like, "Oh, you're using a fake account. You can't call yourself a PlayStation fan. How many platinums do you got?" I'm like, "Bitch, I got The Last of Us platinum. You don't got that."
Oh, he doesn't?
Well, he didn't have. I'm pretty sure he does for the part 1.
Oh, okay. But like, no, but then after that, I then made a joke. I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm an Xbox guy because I have an Xbox. This is before I got the Steam Deck." And I made a joke. I was like, I'm actually an Xbox guy, and he blocks me on his YouTube channel on the spot.
Dude,
I think I still have those clips. Let me check real quick.
JTech
Oh,
TV
dude, it
is
was
he's the definition of a bitch.
Klutzy made a video on it. It was such good. I gave him good content for that week. I gave him good content off of that. Shit.
Oh yeah, here it is, right here.
Oh
Yep,
my
there
god,
it
his
is.
thumbnails are fucking painful to look at.
They're really bad.
So you own an Xbox, but you want Sony to put their games on PC because you think that's some sort of a W. It's an L when it gets you blocked permanently from this channel. Like, that is the dumbest fucking W. That is a dumb flex.
What the fuck, Jay? How pathetic does your existence have to be till you're sitting there going, "Oh, it has the word exclusive on it. I feel so great. Oh, thank you, Sony."
JTech, Gara, send me those clips. I'm gonna mount them to my wall.
There's a lot of thickness in Street Fighter, and I'm really impressed.
If you guys ever
Hold on. Listen to this real quick.
There's a lot of thickness in Street Fighter, and I'm really impressed that the reviewers this year didn't talk about how big a female's breasts are, or how big her butt is, or how much it jiggles, and they didn't take any points off for that. So maybe they just hated Days Gone because it was a PlayStation game, and they felt that it was
Oh
an easy
my
target.
god.
And that's what I
This motherfucker.
You got to be shitting me. You can't with this shit.
There's so much shit I have on JTAC. It's not even funny.
This is not
He really
even
is the Harmon
this is
Smith of PlayStation.
He's not. This is not even the worst of it. Do you guys know about a girl named Timefall Princess?
I believe so.
Maybe.
Well, JTech apparently was hitting her up on PSN to try to get, busy with her, and oh my god, just look up "It's a Gundam." I'm pretty sure he did a video about.
Oh
JTech.
yeah, It's a Gundam did a video on him. I remember
Yep, probably gonna have to look at it. Oh my
By the way,
god.
shout out to "It's a Gundam," the real Giga Chad of the communities.
Can you play the clip? Because I thought you said for now.
For now?
Oh, it's the British twat.
Why do all of JTech's fucking community members have a fliff so fucking bad? Please.
They're all trying to cosplay Mike Tyson, like Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Mike Tyson would punch him out for that shit. Like, motherfucker, I don't do this shit intentionally. Fuck you.
Oh, he said for now? Okay.
I
Do
thought
we
he
know?
said the
Do we
first
know
four
when he
for
said it?
now.
Because this is a long stream. Do you know?
But
Like,
I can't remember. For definite, but I
I
don't think.
can't
at the
remember
time
because I
I'd
can't
clocked
take the dicks
fact
out of my
that
butt.
there was like complete no ambiguity.
Like, I can understand him with the list because he's, it's British, of course. But JTech's got no fucking excuses. He's got none.
JTech always sounds like he has marshmallows in his fucking mouth.
oh, I know where you are.
He was like saying currently.
You guys know who
this is the
Hushmouth is?
thing.
From,
Also,
about his,
seriously
Fat
too.
Albert?
Oh my god. Also too, why does this man stream on his fucking PlayStation? What the fuck? Use your PC, bro. Oh my god.
And supposedly he has this
That
big
implies
high-end.
he has one.
Dude, my piece of shit, little fucking potato computer I bought this year can fucking stream. Not very well, but I don't need. All I need is a graphics card. Look, I can play my games on there. It's not hard to do, Jay. What the fuck? Are you lazier than me?
He probably is.
Interview, right?
That was really just asked.
What you're talking about is such key evidence, and we have to dig around within 22 minutes. So I think it would probably be around, because he was talking, so it would be in this exclusivity timestamp.
Every time I hear JTech talk, I feel my brain cells wanting to commit suicide.
Hey, I get the same feeling, but only with Harmon Smith.
Oh, he says it.
He says it, yeah, but I just gotta find out where. I think it's over here. I'm gonna go put the sound on for you guys, so you can hear.
Can't hear it.
Do you trust him saying
This
just
dumbass hasn't figured out how
when
to
Phil
use this
Spencer
audio. I
lies, he
bet.
does shit. Tell
Oh,
me.
here we go. Come on.
So I want to play this, and you guys tell me: do you trust him saying just 4 games? When Phil Spencer lies, he does shit like this. He cannot keep his eyes open. He doesn't want to look at you.
You
When
have
most
it
people
paused
lie,
on
there
his
are
face.
Certain mannerisms that they have, certain twitches of their face.
You won't see him do
eyes,
this
stuff
for
like that. You
PlayStation
can
podcasts.
really tell when they're lying. I'm not a good liar, so I don't lie. I am not. My foster mother had let me know at a young age I suck at lying, so I just don't lie. I can't do that because it's just a stigma, right?
Really? What about the ABK trial? How about that?
Didn't he get in super? Did he get in trouble for that? Because I remember
Almost
him
did.
screaming it.
Almost did. But
Almost did, but yeah.
He deleted the stream, even though
He
I
put
have.
it no, he didn't delete it. He put it behind a paywall.
Oh.
Which is arguably worse.
Yeah, yeah. But he was too stupid because I remember I caught the what was it, like when the trial was done, I got the after show and I just fucking roasted him and his friends. That was
Yeah, and I remember Frit did something about it too.
Well, he accused him of reporting them to the FTC, but Frit never did. Somebody else did. I don't know who it was, but it wasn't Frit.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna give everyone here a friendly piece of advice. If you're worried about someone catching you, you're doing something you shouldn't be doing, and you might want to stop doing it.
Like, I know I am not good at it, so I have to be open. With this being said, Phil Spencer, he's gonna show that he's lying. You can see it on his face. There was also a show that I had analyzed right out of community college. Where I was studying a lot of stuff on my.
Hey, J-Tech, why aren't you making eye contact with us?
Just informing myself.
Why are you rambling so
I
much?
got really addicted to documentaries and just stuff in my brain with so much stuff. And one thing I had noticed, this was this show. If you remember it, you're fucking cool. There's a show called Lie to Me. I think it got canceled after 1 or 2 seasons. Lie to Me was one of my favorite fucking songs. The first episode had, it was one of my favorite shows. The first episode had a dope ass song, something about eyes or whatever, and it was used in a couple other movies.
This is why I cut out so much content because he's so fucking boring.
And the dude was like,
The power of
he was helping
editing
the police
is a big benefit to our audiences.
to see if somebody's lying. Like, they might be really good lying, but the police can't tell.
J-Tech, get to the fucking point.
Hey, Junior.
If you want to say, hey, well, Jay, we normally know that you have proof. We know you normally have links and sources and stuff like that. Do you think it's only 4 games?
For gamers and developers must deliver true 4K gaming and high fidelity VR. So we've been talking to our friends and asking them what they want to see from us. I'm really excited to share what we've been working on.
It would be great if we could see it.
He lied to everybody there.
What?
So,
like PlayStation didn't? Like PlayStation didn't? Like,
it's like CEOs lie all the time to cover.
I was
going to
say companies lie all the time.
this is all I see every single time I see a fucking CEO come out. Hold on.
Blah, 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 bullshit, blah, 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 something you want to hear, blah, 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 shut the hell up and buy my product.
Oh, fuck,
Hello,
here we go.
I'm Tony Hayward, President and CEO
Sorry.
of BP. Our accidental
We're
drilling
sorry.
again in the Gulf is a tragedy that should have never happened. And to all those affected, I want to say, we are deeply sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry.
I fucking love South Park for doing this.
We're sorry.
South Park
Same.
will be
We're
timeless
sorry.
forever.
South Park is already timeless.
Sorry.
Why?
We're sorry. I'm deeply sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Yo, I gotta get the clip of that last one.
If you want to say,
For
hey, well,
research
Jay,
purposes, I swear.
we normally know that you have proof. We know you normally have links and sources and stuff like that. Do you think it's only 4 games? I mean, Indiana Jones is now considered a failing IP. The movie flopped, and it.
Whoa!
One
this
thing-
is the first I've heard of that.
Yeah, here's one thing though that JTech is never fucking picks up as usual until it's like a year fucking later. Anybody notice, except for Helldivers and maybe 2 or 3 other games, that a lot of the previous gen games are going to PC? Anybody noticing that? Not current.
I kind of noticed because I'm not. Well, I'm a Sony dick sucker. I'm not a Sony dick rider. There's a difference.
Well, no, it's just
Power to
because
fight.
Sony's starting to slowly do what Microsoft was doing. Microsoft was originally doing this with their fucking games. Soon as we were going into like the series, what was it? Yeah, the series fucking consoles, they were porting over like fucking Sea of Thieves, fucking, oh my God, what are the rest of the games? Grounded, all those other games.
Basically, any first-party game after Quantum Break came out, that's what they were doing. I think the only actual Xbox One exclusive that's still there is Sunset Overdrive and Halo 5.
Halo 5, I think, is still the exclusive, but I think Sunset Overdrive is on Steam.
It might be on Steam. I might be wrong about that.
Don't worry about it. Let's look for it real quick.
I'm a Last of Us fanboy. I get to be wrong about a lot of things.
Welcome to being a fucking Mega Man Legends fan. Oh,
Well,
there
you
it
guys
is.
suffer the worst.
Yeah.
There it is, right there.
That's like video game Vietnam.
Fuck you, Crapcom. That's all I'm gonna say.
There's not much interest in the character, and the character itself is very old. And I'm not talking about Harrison Ford, but I'm talking about the IP is very old. Indiana Jones is very old. So it's going to take a lot more people than just the Xbox community.
And God of War is an old fucking series.
Yeah, God of War is
That's
an old
why-
IP. Hey, you know what IP is also older than Indiana Jones? And
Pokemon!
Popular? Star Wars! Star Wars.
And it still does good to these days.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, except for the fucking movies. The movies just fucking flopped. But
To be
video
fair,
games...
if it's owned by Disney, it's gonna flop at this point.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
the harsh reality they face.
Mind you, the game is only coming out on Xbox and PC, and it's coming out on Game Pass. You already know what's going to happen there. Xbox fans are not going to buy the game. PC fans, if they even give a fuck, they're going to pirate that shit.
Bullshit. Oh my.
Oh my God,
Okay,
dude.
JTech,
Okay.
can we have some proof?
Yeah, do you have proof of that?
Do you
I think
actually
the
have
only-
statistics of people actually downloading them versus playing on PC? Because the last video I
Exactly.
did proved by fucking point against you that more people bought God of War on PC versus pirating it. And it's
Yep.
been proven multiple times by multiple people that have said it that they try the game out, 1 to 2 missions, they either delete the fucking game or they delete it, then go to Steam and buy it, and then continue playing it. Fucking hate JTech. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you guys off.
Oh, I was just gonna say this is the thing I hate about fanboys the most. Is they always think PC gamers are pirating their games. Motherfucker, if they're pirating every single game, how come their games are still selling? How come Power Worlds wasn't pirated like 1,000,000 times?
Exactly.
If PC gamers pirate games, then why is it 60-40 in Helldivers 2 sales? PC
Exactly.
60%.
Oh, but those are pirates. Cause shut the fuck up.
And Josh,
Maybe
that's
buy
what he's
your
mentioning.
games.
Josh, that's what he's mentioning. Yeah, you're right, Josh. I had just to tell him that real quickly.
I don't know. Whenever I hear that shit, I just feel like The Rock. I just
Oh.
say, shut your fucking mouth. It doesn't matter what you think.
And Silent makes a good point here. The Mario series, when they got its remake ported over to the Switch, that thing sold like fucking hotcakes right off the Switch. There, you could barely find a fucking port of the, what was it, Super Mario 3D, whatever it was, where it had like Sunshine, just the Mario games remake. It just amazes me. Spec? Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, well, shit, everything just went quiet for a second.
No, I was good. I'm sorry. I was like,
I was watching. I was watching WrestleMania.
I was good. you guys are good.
Okay, yeah, I thought I was like, wait a minute, did my internet disconnect for a second? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's what I thought too for a minute.
You're talking to
Anyway.
the voices.
They're
in your
not gonna
head,
make any
Gara.
money. Indiana Jones is still an inexpensive game. It is still considered AAA just by the quality alone, and who owns the IP, which is Disney. So I would assume that they want to make their money back as soon as possible, seeing as Disney is not making as much money as they used to, at least from the movies and even in some aspects of the
And
video
that's
game
Disney's
market.
fault, not Microsoft's.
So there
Yeah,
we
'cause the
come
movies-
to
the-
Indiana
their
Jones.
latest
Do
movies
you
sucked.
really think it's going to stay exclusive? That game is coming to PlayStation. Avowed is coming to PlayStation. Starfield's coming to PlayStation.
On what basis,
That's poor
JTech?
begging.
What basis? What patterns have you followed and say like, okay, this makes sense? Or are you just pulling this out of your ass? God, I would love to know. I just would love to get in JTech's world where he's putting this shit together. God, I can't stand brainwash from JTech too long. God damn. Well, I mean, shit. That's pretty much it we got for all this day. Unless
All
we
right.
do the Lady Dimitru video by Harmon Smith, but don't know where that one went to.
He probably deleted it because he knew you were going to react to it.
Mm-hmm. Gonna rip his ass a new one. But anyway, thank you guys very much for coming out. I appreciate it. Hopefully we could do this next week too. Some leftover content, I guess, but you know how that goes. But anyway,
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, Spec, PlayStation, thank you guys for coming on. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, of course. You know I always like to come around.
Yep.
That sounds really fucking bad. God damn it. I do this shit to myself.
Yes, you do. Anyway, Spec, I'll talk to you soon, man, okay?
No problem. You take care, brother.
Yep. And chat, thank you guys very much for coming out. I really do appreciate it. I really, really freaking do. And you know what? Hope to see you guys. And, well, maybe in the next stream. I don't know when to do, but, you know, whatever that's coming, it's coming. But like I always say, see you later.